welcome in and congrats to Alex for getting first. Sorry about being a few minutes late. I pulled everything up to see, anything had updates and Streamlabs OBS didn't have anything. It was like all the way back to sign in and create your stuff and I was like, "Oh crap. What happens?" And then I was like, I got all logged in, and my screen, where you can see yourself on OBS, was only like this big. And I was like, oh crap. So I was like, maybe it's just a glitch from signing back in and everything. So I X'd out, restarted it, and it went all the way back to had to give permissions through Twitch, I had to sign in, everything. Then I finally figured it out. So hopefully it keeps me signed in and isn't totally weird. So fingers crossed. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Fantasy and I went to a Pop Evo concert on. Yeah, it was so weird, Alex. I legit freaked out. I was like, I do not have time to recreate everything right now, and still get on in time. But once I signed in and skipped all that beginning stuff, my stuff did pop up. But that little where you can watch what's on your screen essentially was only real tiny in the middle. And we finally figured it out. It was something about the screen size setting for that. So I got that fixed, and everything else seems to be there and correct. It was just, like I said, just super weird. But yeah, Fantasy and I went to a Pop Evil concert. It was a band called Neo. NOI was the very first opener, and then Return to Dust, Devour the Day, and then of course Pop Evil. Uh, at a local place to us. It's like a smaller venue, so it was nice. There wasn't a ton of people there, and I think we only paid like $35 a ticket. Yes, I did check my audio split to make sure that it wasn't recording track 3 is what I put it as, which would essentially the copyright music is not gonna um record to the VOD. And this game doesn't really have sound, so I don't worry about not playing the music so that it can record the game sound, because again, it's not, doesn't really have sound. Yeah, I did check that, but I appreciate you asking, Alex. But yeah, it was, I don't know. I say it was just super weird. I did not get to stock on this game when I ended the other day, so the joys. We will begin playing while by restocking the store. So the super fun times. And this thing still isn't there. Oh, did I press start session on crowd control? No. Okay. I was waiting to start the session because I had to preload the game to get the code to send to anybody who wanted to play. So I didn't press start session right away. But it looks like it's working. Okay. Don't press X button no matter how much you want to. Um let's see. Yeah, that thing still just says this requirements, but won't actually let us purchase. It just says feature in progress. So we're still holding our fingers for that one, but that's okay. But this did change. We can put stuff on sale. So, I don't know, say we have an overabundance of milk, right? I kept ordering it by accident. You can change the percent and then it puts a sale sign there. So that's new to the game. So, I mean, despite it being a free game, they are obviously still adding things, which is cool. Because that was not, I don't want to say concern, because concern isn't right, but a thought about the game. I wondered how much they would continue to add things and update, just that kind of a thing. Um, but it appears they are continuing to modify, change the game, however you want to, say that. Well, it looks like everything is stocked. Maybe I didn't end the day and so it didn't count. That's possible. That is highly probable. Yeah, okay, so never mind. We don't have to stock. I think I didn't end the day and it just didn't count that day. Oh well. I'm not upset about it. It's not that big of a deal. Yeah, check close that checkout lane too. Okay, so we have a crap ton of money. Yeah, oops, it's all right. Feces occurs. I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, on my personal game, I opened up this spot thinking, like I opened up, I think this along the back wall and then this one to try to like, spread things out because I'm a little further on my personal game than I am on here. Congrats on second, crazy. Uh, but oh, sweet peas on too. Um, but it's annoying, and I hope it like fixes as you finish like opening up the spots. But like I said, on my personal game, I opened this spot, and I was like, oh, I'll have like the toiletries, um, like band-aids, toiletries, soap, whatever. Woo woo, 19 months. That's crazy. That's a long time. And it doesn't nearly seem that long. Um anyway, I opened that part, made put two corner shelves in each corner to try to get it to, go around. Yeah, took you long enough. Well, he went out and was doing stuff, going to the bathroom, getting drinks, whatnot. But it does not match. Like the shelves, there is maybe like this much room in between. The shelves don't touch, like fill the space, and my OCD hates it. I need to get. Yeah, I mustn't have saved the day, ended the day, so it's saved because I know I did this coloring over here and it's not done. So yeah. Oh yeah, I need to pay Frosty. Okay, so we'll recolor this floor. I wish there was a better way to to scroll through the colors instead of just like this, like a better way to jump from color to color. Okay, I think we're 104 on this one. I didn't realize we were open until I started hearing the checkout going. Yeah, because I figure they don't really care what I do during the day. No, I guess we're well. The time just the time just says 1 o'clock on Tuesday. It's weird. It's not progressing. How are you, Sweet Pea? Welcome in, Sweet Pea. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just okay. So nice. I was going the wrong direction. Well, that's better. That's better than our neighbors. They just don't care that their dog jumps the fence and runs around. Yeah, this thing is a giant poodle. It's like as tall as I am, and they don't care. We've complained to we complain. That's what That's what I was like. It's not changing.
Oh,
I don't know that we are open.
I mean, I'm throwing out money. Might have to restart. Might be bugged. Oh, that was weird. It went from 08 to 13.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I don't know what's happening. Uh, yeah,
Yeah,
I have
I
one of
got it.
the like the people you hire.
She has a room on my screen for this.
Oh, great. I get to scroll all the way back through because I didn't realize. Look at that tiny little sliver at the door that doesn't count. That didn't, like, I guess is a new tile block. What kind of malarkey is that? Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Always the scrolling. Yeah, what our realtor, when we bought the house or were buying the house, mentioned that the neighbors have a little white dog or a white dog. And I was like, oh, is it a tiny little thing? And she's like, it was just like, whoop, I come to meet you. And when we moved in, that damn thing is as tall as the fence between our houses. Like the typical, chain link fence. It's as tall as that, and it hops over the fence like it's not there. Runs all over the neighborhood. No, she's working on an art project for school. Have fun. Have at it. Do. Yeah, so this thing, like, my thing is that a dog can be nice all day long, and then all it takes is like one thing for them to suddenly maybe not be as nice. And they don't care that their dog is just wherever.
Did you start the session for what you call it?
Yes.
Self-control?
Yeah.
I just have to refresh my screen.
Yeah, you might have to refresh it. I didn't press it right away, like start session right away, because of having to have it like up before the stream is technically live. Um, but yeah, we've talked to the neighbor, and the guy of the relationship was like, I don't care, beat it if you have to, because I didn't want it, and she brought it home anyway. And she's like, well, what do you want me to do? He gets out. I don't know, but you're a dog owner. Figure it out. They did get a little bit handle on him a little better when Fantasy was outside and he tried to come charging towards the fence, and she turned around with her bow and arrow and knocked it like she was going to shoot him. And then suddenly the owners over there were like, no. And they're out there with him now more often than they were before. Before, they just opened the door and let him out, knowing that he wouldn't stay in, and they just didn't care. And she kind of, the next time I saw her when I was outside, she just kind of gave me a dirty look. I was like, I don't care. You know what? Like I said, the dog can be nice 100 times, and then something happens, and they perceive it as a threat, or something happens somewhere else to them. You know what I mean? And now they're more guarded than they were before. And I was like, I'm not having that thing come over the fence and charge us. Yeah, ours is like the standard chain link fence, what, like maybe 4 feet, probably not even that. Our other neighbors, we wound up having to call like animal control on because, what was it? I guess last year about this time, they went on vacation like for like 2 or 3 days and just left the dog outside.
Yeah, it was
It was raining, it had no shelter. and it just howled for like 24 hours straight. Right. So we tried to call animal control, but it was a weekend, so there was nobody there, and it forwarded you right to like the non-emergent line for police. And we're like, I don't know what to do, but this dog can't stay outside in the rain. Potatoes, okay. Yeah, so they came and I guess left like a note and then came back, later, like the following Monday or something, and was like talking to them. But now the dog has a run outside. Yeah. Like they just left it outside and went away for the weekend. The thing is, had they like just walked across the yard and said, "Hey, could you let him out every once in a while?" We would have just let him out. It's not, or get a doggy door so it can go in and out. Where are the potatoes? I feel like I'm staring at them, but
Yeah, it was so bad at one point we decided to leave town for a couple of days. We wouldn't listen to him.
yeah, I mean it was bad. I was like that poor dog. He just out there. But I was like I don't really want to call the police on them, but at the same time, he can't just stay out there. I don't know where the potatoes are, so I'm just going to order some.
I think he eventually escaped at one point, and
Yeah,
somebody brought him back.
yeah. He escaped one time, and some people like in a minivan with a bunch of kids were like, "Is this dog yours?" And we're like, "No, it's the neighbors. They left him outside and went away for the a couple days. We don't know when they're coming back." And he was like, "So if we just took him home, do you think somebody would miss him?" And I was like, "Sir, you found him and tried to return him. There was nobody there." I was like, "It's not my dog, but if they're not gonna, I mean, he's a golden retriever too. He's so adorable, but I don't want another dog." No, I didn't want the cat we have either. Mainly because I don't want to take care of another living thing.
But she left.
I didn't say I didn't. I just said I didn't really want it. Well, I didn't want like any pets. I after Bear died, I was like, no, no more. Like we're gonna take a break for a while. I'm not saying never again, but not right now. Like I just don't want to. And then that lasted maybe like 6 months, 9 months, and we have another cat. It's not that I don't like pets. I just didn't want to care for another living thing. Yes. Well, plus I knew when Bear died, it wasn't that long that we were going to PCS again, and I didn't want to have to, you know, do another pet and hotel and days of travel. No, like 15 hours.
But hey, it was over a year before that kitty.
Yeah, I was like, just, no for a while. Yeah, it's not like I was telling them they could never ever have a pet again. It was just not right now. Yeah, this is the second kitty. But she is the most dog cat I've ever met. She plays fetch. She loves the car rides.
Belly rubs.
Yep, she's the most dog cat I've ever met. I think she used to be a dog. What did you say, crazy?
Uh, the belly rubs.
Oh yeah, she likes belly rubs. She'll like stretch her body all the way out and show you her belly. Like, touch me. Okay, well, I'll put the stuff on my tray back in though, so it's easier to restock that way. Put some chippies and this orange soda. No, not orange soda. That soda. Boop. Okay, let's see. We've stock from the overflow first. Oh yeah, we have the little dot where it tells us where it is now when you pick up a box. It'll tell you like what shelf and what shelf in the stockroom and what area in the store it's at. I do love Kitty. I'm not saying I don't. I was just not prepared to take on another living thing. Listen, between kids and everything else, I was like, I just not prepared for it. But yeah, we pretty much take the cat wherever we go. Like if we go away, as long as we're not going to be like, like a single overnight where then you have to leave the cat in the car because you're doing something, but the hotel's off. You know what I mean? Like you had to check out type of a deal. Um, but she pretty much goes wherever we go. She goes camping. She goes on trips.
Oh, there's a customer in there.
Somebody must have spawned a customer. Is that the same? Yeah. Because there's a rice box and a pasta box that look very similar. Okay, this one's empty now. Okay, the overflow section is what?
I closed my register so they'll go
To the other person. Okay. The overflow stock, whatever, is done.
I'm starting my wall.
I walked back around to the back side of the area to stock.
Yeah, later. You tell him because I know fucking stuff.
Michelle, don't. More than usual.
More than usual.
Oh. Yeah, the local the yes, happy anniversary. The local animal shelter has a thing where you can like foster the animals, so they give you everything and you don't actually like have a pet. It's just you're watching them temporarily. And I've thought about letting yeah, like if the puppies are or kittens are really like too small to be adopted out yet, or they're recovering from like the neuter or the spaying, there's or they're just too full, to have any more animals at the shelter. So you can foster them and they give you like all the food, cat litter, supplies, whatever, and they cover any vet bills and you just have them in your home. I've thought about, yeah, I've thought about letting fantasy do that because then it's technically still not our animal, you know? But but now everybody's going to every specialist underneath the sun, so probably not.
Wow.
Lovely. Oh. Oh. I've seen that on like videos, like how they do it, but ah. Small sushi. Yeah, I bet because it's a small area. Our this room where we stream, we need to like redo the seal on the door. It's an old house, so lots of like little things need to be redone. But because we need to like redo the seal and trim around the door, whatnot, um, air just freely comes in and out around the door. And Crazy was burning like all the sticks and stuff from the yard yesterday, and the whole room just smelled like campfire. Not necessarily, but when you're like steeped in it, it could be worse. It could be other things.
Yeah, I was burning all the storm debris from all the storms we've been having.
No thanks. No thanks.
Yes.
You. Yeah, no thanks. All the we had what? There were a bunch of I don't know. Lately, the because of the weather, it's just been a mess. Like everything flooded. Oop, that is the right space. Yeah,
It was nice though because we got rid of the burn ground, so after burn.
yeah, yeah. Everything was flooded. Like some places, I feel really bad for the people who live in some places because they either got flooded and then a tornado came through, or a tornado came through and then they got flooded. Oh yeah, it just took stuff away. Like one area was like more of a farm town. It's not anymore because it's not there at all. The tornado was so bad there's like nothing left. And then it flooded. Yes. Though the one thing it was like a silo or whatever with diesel in it and the tornado came like a crazy amount of diesel just gone.
Yeah, it was farmer had above ground storage tanks for his diesel. He had that red dyed diesel, and it knocked over all of his storage tanks, and he lost over 5,000 gallons of red dyed diesel. Yeah, they're
Mm-hmm.
out there trying to mitigate that right now.
What was it? The So they had one that they were watching that was essentially coming straight for us. It wound up dissipating, but they're like it could form. They didn't know if it was gonna like form or break apart. But 10 did touch down. I do to a certain extent pay attention to them, but not like overly.
For me, because I always do the back wall, I pretty much know where everything's at.
Yeah, like I kind of unless we've recently like moved something because we've expanded or decided it's better over here because something else we got would go better, like next to something else. I pretty much know where most of them are. There's only like a couple things here or there where I'm like, I don't remember. Yeah, I'm like, what did I do with that? I feel like they didn't buy much produce this time. Yeah, I was like, it's just saying 1 o'clock. It's not doing anything. Press open. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. But there's tomato. I think there was definitely a glitch in the beginning.
Glitch in the matrix.
Yes. To talk about the Matrix. I want to talk about how we were promised a second Constantine with Keanu Reeves, and it has yet to come out. No, they started filming. Yeah, they're making a second Constantine. So what? There's a funny story that goes with that. So he was on like a late night talk show or whatever, and the guy was like, "Is there a role that, if asked, you would play again?" And he's like, "We're not doing that." He's like, "It doesn't matter because it's not going to happen. I've asked several times already, and they don't want to do it." And he's like, "Just say it, but be prepared that when you do say it, it's going to happen." And he's like, "It's not. I've asked. It's not going to happen." And they're like, "Come on, just tell us." And he's like, "Okay, I want to play Constantine again." And like 3 months later, they were going to make another Constantine, and they had started filming. I don't know if it's like stuck in post production or whatever, or it could have been affected by the actors' strike last year. So I don't know. I'm just like I was promised a second Constantine. I liked the TV show too, and I am upset that they, just kind of canceled it. I like the Nash. Yeah, I think that's the whole thing is because then it leaves them open to make another film, but they don't have to. Yeah. Okay. Oh, you're doing the alcohol. Okay. Hey, there's two of these premium whiskeys. Then what alcohol is missing? I guess is the question. Opposite of you on this end here, there's two, but I'm like, if that one's missing, then what is? Oh, it's the blue squat bottle, which oh no, I Yeah, the blue kind of bulbous bottle is what must be missing. I will grab a box, an empty box from here. No, there's no this the premium the right next to the vodka, but yeah. That
With Johnny Walker.
yeah. There we go. It is whether they say it is or not. I don't care what they say. I know it's that. I'm going, yeah, like
Mm.
it's there. Okay, so we can either start on like the gardening stuff, or we can go to like first aid, which is like disinfectant and stuff, or we can do electronics, which is like band aids.
Electronics is band-aids? What?
No, I said we can do, or we can do the electronics. Oh, did I say band aids? I meant double A batteries. My brain is, my brain is not working. Listen, my brain is not working. I went shopping Thursday night, like grocery shopping after Crazy got home from work, and then I went to him with his doctor's appointment Friday morning, and then more grocery shopping. And then the afternoon was just kind of like a flyby, and then I picked Fantasy up, and we had a quick eat something so we could go to the concert, and then wake up early Saturday morning so that we could take her to archery, and she scored like a 267 yesterday. It was fantastic. She got 11 bullseyes, like 11 tens, which means she in theory should get a medal for that one, because you have to score at least 10 tens and then you get a medal, and she got 11, so that'll make two medals for this season, plus she went to states and nationals. Well, went to states and is going to nationals. It's not for a couple weeks, but yeah, yesterday she was on fire, man. It was, she was like all right there in the center, which is really good. Yesterday's only six kids, including her from her team, went to the one yesterday. It wasn't like, I guess, within the normal um like tournaments. It's they called it, another company or whatever organization did it, and it was called like center shot. So it's like outside the scoring for like going to states and nationals. But I figured it's always good to have more, like, how do I want to say it? Like time or experience in like the competition setting. Yes, Crazy is spawning customers. Yeah, Crazy is spawning customers. Okay, yeah, and I finished my part too. I was just trying to I was just waiting for customers, or since there were a bunch in the store, and then I was going to start reordering. Mm, yeah, this is a yeah, I'm not sure what it'll look like, but I got on the register and so that you guys could finish like restocking, and then I would do all the reordery things. But it looks like I'll close my link because there's nobody in it now, and it looks pretty good. Okay, I will press all the buttons, order all the things. You and you and you.
Come on, give me the damn pouch. Well, okay, the pouch no, Jack obviously doesn't want me to recycle boxes. This is the third time I've tried driving it across the street to recycle boxes.
It won't let you get on it.
Oh, well, it won't stay over here.
Oh, like it moves when you get off of it?
Yeah, as soon as I get off of it, it goes right back to the alley.
Rude. I've never had it move. I've accidentally started a date with it over by the produce and it just stays there and customers walk around it.
How'd you inch it from way over there? No, it's not right here. Well, here, I'll load it up and then you unload it over there to the dumpster.
Is that how we're doing it? Like just a little bit of hooey? Right. I'm not arguing. I'm just like, wow, that's impressive. It's I'm not gonna like I said, I'm not argue about it, but that is impressive. Okay. Oh, you know what helps is if I press. Okay, we have two, so one. Right? Like I'm just saying. Okay. Ooh, there's seeds. Seed packets. So I wonder.
No running back and forth. Just
Hey, listen. It's a glitch, and I'm going to take advantage of it. I don't know. So they're seeds, but I don't know what they're going to look like per se as far as like shelving. So we'll just pile them up over there by the books and after we get everything else restocked, we'll figure it out. Right, that's what I'm thinking. Like it could be a couple different ways. Hey, there's two of these too. Oh, I see what happened. That's supposed to be the other toilet paper. Ooh, okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna, as I find the box, just throw them kind of over here in that front section by the books. And if you want your own box cart pallet thingy, you can buy one. I don't care. I'm not good. I run people over all the time. Crazy sits here and listens to me play my personal game where I just listen. It's not my fault. The AI is not smart enough to move out of the way. It's not like you can't see it coming. Yeah, do you like it? Mm-hmm. No, it's like any game. There's like a learning curve and figuring things out. Yeah, that's what I thought that they might be pegboard or something, but I figure. Ah, yes, then they are pegboard. I didn't pay attention to that. I just figured I'd worry about it when it came time. I think I'll figure it out eventually. Crazy is crazy. That's how he got the name. He's crazy. Yep. Listen, I'm not high on the sanity scale either, so I have very little room to talk.
I'm only crazy on days that ended Y.
So all of them.
Except for tomorrow. Today ends in.
I was gonna say today does end in a Y. Last time I checked, anyway.
I mean, I know I grew up in the South, but I'm pretty sure today ends in a Y.
Even yesterday ends in a Y. Meh. You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. I have Jameson with that's coffee infused. So it's Irish whiskey, but it's coffee infused. Yeah, sometimes I add it to my coffee. You can tell me in the deep end, deep end.
Did you want these dishwasher tabs in two locations?
I didn't know they were in
Under
two
that
locations.
cascade, and then it's over here on this empty shelf by the hand soap.
It's not supposed to be over there by the hand soap.
Okay, I will move it.
I need to clean my popcorn maker, but at first I guess I have to figure out how. Well, by how, I mean it's like one of those that has the it looks like a mini popcorn maker, like a mini movie theater popcorn maker thing, and it's connected. Like you can remove it to a certain extent, like you can unscrew the handle that like does the tipping and pull it out a little bit, but it's still connected. Like the power cord is still connected. So I don't Crazy said just unscrew that and then, but I'm still worried that it can't really, you know what I mean? Like, so I have to figure out how to gently clean it. Yeah. I liked, well, it's not that I don't like it anymore. I like it, but I, uh, I wish it was easier to clean. The one I have. I wish it was easier to clean. Why is the book over here? This is a overflow shelf.
Because there was two left in it.
Yeah, so it goes on the regular shelf. It's not overflow.
I thought anything two and under we were putting.
No, the books don't sell enough to bother. You just get in a kind of groove, and then you're like, yeah, this is good. I just keep doing this. Yeah, this has one book, but the books don't sell enough to kind of bother. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay, so this way. Did we want to just put the seeds like here next to the books? I mean, it's a open space. And it is kind of like other, it's not really, food or there's pegboard. I was like, I know it is here somewhere. Um, just gotta find it. I'm gonna put two, just because I'm not sure. And then we'll just kind of go from there. Maybe one like vegetable and one fruit. Oh, well, never mind. It's a good thing I put two because they do it across like that. No, you turd. Why you do that? Carrots. So I put like veggie on the left and fruit on the right. And if we need to do another one, we can, you know what I mean? But it's a good thing I did too because I wasn't expecting it to go across like 5 pegs. Yeah. Like I figured it would fill up 1 peg and then I would decide, across, but I'm not like upset it did it. I was just like, oh, I wasn't expecting that. He is allowed. Did you get him wet and feed him late and that's why we're being gremlin? Okay. I think one shelf we kind of have to redo because it seems like everything just went down the side instead of like across. So we'll just move this up there and then, you know what I mean? You put it here next to that one because that one's blank. Yeah, if we need to. I think I'm gonna move these over there anyway because it's kind of weird just over here. Let me go to placement mode, grab this one, bring them over here. Yeah, I think that's what it was. And I think we're gonna need to. Sorry, I'm like, which way am I going here? I made him leave the house earlier. Ah, yes, he's like, you drug me away. You made me go out there with the people. She made Joe go outside with the peoples. So now he's like, haha, I'm gonna be a total terrorist. I'm putting another shelf too. There you go. The tiny terrorist. I know we made Boy Wonder leave the house and go grocery shopping with us on Thursday, and because we were gonna eat out like while we were out, so and then we made him leave the house yesterday to go to the tournament and stuff. Look at you destroying things. What are you breaking?
The beams that go across the ceiling.
Oh, I'm stuck because you got all this rubble. I'm gonna go outside and around so I don't have to fight that. It okay. Like I know it's kind of the long way, but this way I'm not getting stuck on rubble. You help me right before the fall. Take what you can and leave it to the wall. All we really want is something beautiful to say. Oh, Jesus. Did you not finish one section before you ran off to destroy another pole?
There was, I say the stuff was even stuck up in the ceiling, so there wasn't anything for me to pick up.
I know. It will allow you to run them over with the cart, though. Make sure there's none like between the registers or anything. I don't see any. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, now I gotta get the tablet so I can fix that the I guess wall tiles, whatever you want to call them, so that they all match. I wish there was a way to like point at the what you've already done and have it like match it. Ooh, I think there is.
It's weird. Looks like there's a dark side and a light side there on the floor.
Yeah, but I don't know.
I don't know where this broom, but like every game that I've played, that broom is always laying on the floor.
Why is it not? Okay, I clicked on it, but it's not like it won't do these or these pillars like it did, the side here. It won't do these.
Well, we can knock out the pillars.
I'm not worried about it. I was just like, it's just weird that it won't, you know what I mean? I guess because you can potentially knock them out. And I guess that's what it is. I guess in this area, the pillar is knocked out. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, I don't know why there's like a light and a dark because it's the same pattern. Especially since you can see like right here, like this is definitely like a darker side and this is a lighter side, but the pattern continues. So
Yeah.
I don't know why it's like that.
I think because the cash register area was a lighter color than
Maybe that's why. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. There's a definite like distinction here.
Yeah, you can see a line.
Yeah, I just like I didn't do anything different. It's just that way. Okay, we have no invoices. They're fine. That's fine. This we did. Okay, and then after that, the rest of this is more seeds. And then potting soil and stuff. So I'm going to end the day because apparently I didn't do that last time. Oops. Oh, that's what I forgot to write in
there. One item was too expensive.
Where? Here we are.
Book,
I don't know what you're trying to say. Yeah. Oh, a book was too. Did somebody get fat fingering? I'm convinced sometimes the prices just change themselves. So fat.
It was $4 more than what it should have been.
Cause like it'll be fine for days, and then all of a sudden it's too expensive. So I'm like, I can. That's what I'm saying. Like something changed, but not like a Thursday universal change.
Yeah. Well, I think there is a chance for a few items to change daily.
Right. And that's just one of like unless you check every item every day or you notice it like midday, one of the customers saying it's too expensive. That's just what. I mean, even if you're at the register, sometimes you can't see it. It just has to be because it's just like a thought bubble above their head. So it just randomly. Right, you have to just catch the thought bubble. Okay. Do some I changed the prices on the seeds. No invoice. Like I said, we fixed that book. I fixed the seeds. The day is haunting me. Placed by the darkness, I'm losing the light. Go to demons I find. I become. Did we want any space anywhere? Okay. Yeah. On my game, I had extra money one day, so I just like took out everything like along this side so I could see. And this is another blank room, like it has a door like this first one, but there's nothing in it. And then this is like a garage roll up door, like we have when we opened up the spot. So I was like, I wonder what. I mean, they obviously have a plan for it because it's got the truck there. So it made me wonder, like, what they potentially plan, you know? Oh, there's another box. This box has nothing in it. Doop. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitties.
Oh,
Don't forget to pet the kitties. You have to pay the kitty tax. Some of these boxes. Yeah. So like I said, they obviously have a plan for it, and it tells you which ones you need to be able to access, like which storage spaces you have to buy to get it eventually. But it's clearly like not ready yet. They're still working on it. But I am curious. I thought maybe it meant like your boxes would drop there versus um yeah, like there versus the street. Why won't you give me the box? Um but yeah, I thought maybe that's what it would be. I mean, it would kind of make sense unless they're going to allow you to do like to go
Instacart.
orders. Like you shop for the customer and then the customer picks it up. Yeah, like Instacart in the game, like click to go shopping, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, and then you just drive up and pick it up. Yes. So I was like, maybe that's it. Like a room to sort it, you know what I mean? Sort their orders, whatever. But yeah, either my first thought was like you said, like the boxes in there versus on the street. Because it's the same box. So it thought me right. 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 That's like what I thought. I'm gonna start the day. All our people are out there, right? Like our little
yeah.
hires. Um, but yeah. Well, it didn't get missed when I went to look. I turned around and I just happened to notice a couple of the boxes were on there, but there was nothing in the box. Yeah, that's what this other soda at the top. There was a box there, but there was nothing in the box. So I wonder if it got uh like restocked, but then because you get in the groove, the box just got put back on the shelf with nothing in it, which is fine. It happens. It is definitely not right. Like it's nowhere near the end of the world, but it's not like we're tight on money or anything like that. So that was my guess, though, is that it got refilled, and then you get in a groove, and it just the empty box got put back on. I do feel like we had less empty boxes this time. But it could have been because it glitched and we were like that half day thing. Come here, Trey. Living life at the edge. What you wanna say? Walk away. I said y'all self pay. Standing higher than the follows and outsiders. Okay. Do 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 do. Yeah, the produce is definitely going today. Like more like usual. Yeah, these chicken ones. Easy by no you saw me Superman. I was waving at my baby, she's up back in my hand. Everything you do.
So they go to my line first, and if there's already somebody there, then they go to the second line. Oh, that's because she's faster than I am.
Yeah, because she has the buff on or whatever.
Well, that and she doesn't have to count. She knows what that is.
Right? She didn't have to actually formulate and think. Just do. But maybe she's the back of my.
I'm saying I can't move as fast as she can. Because her cash is like a credit card.
Yeah, everything. Okay, I can do that. Let's see. Tab X X. One more X. Security camera. How about like right here? Because you can, put it wherever you want. Like, I'll rotate it. Ooh, are you gonna let me? I guess if I get my mouse just right. There you. Oh yeah, I did it. I wonder if it'll let me do it this way. Oh, it will.
Oh, did we tag the seeds?
Yes, I said I did it. Let me try to redo this one. Oh, I gotta put it wherever. So that way I can put it where I want it. How's that? Oh, it's there. Maybe because I was still in placement mode. It may be up too high too. Let me try to move it down a little bit. I may have put it a wee bit high. Oh, and then like get back in so it could like register it. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to do some produce. Okay, that was full. Oh, poop. There's some produce. Oh, you're empty. What about watermelons? Just one. I could have put that on my tray. Oh well.
Wow, 4, 16, 18.
Wow, that's a huge order. I'm, as you can tell, lost in walls. Um, Quit getting rid of all these boxes that are empty from the overflow. And I think making myself sick by moving so fast in a circle. Where are you, pears? I think I might have done these already, but nope. It must have been. Empty box. Yeah, no, it's me running in and out the stock room. I mean, it's my store. Can I steal things?
So she can run out with a box of stuff.
Right? I don't think it would, like, flag me. I don't know if it was a glitch one day or what, but we could kind of see some of the like tags it gives the customers the one day just running around, and I was like, that's, I've never seen that before. And then I've not seen it since that day either, so I think it was like a glitch that it was showing it to everybody and not just, you know, yeah, the person looking at the security screen. Stay forever in your light. We get by and by. I still hear the call of light. I'm taken by the time. Light falls are gray, hopeful.
They don't want you to scan them.
Super fast. Okay, it looks like the alcohol needs to be redone too. We were completely out of blue beer barrels. Apparently, people want to get intoxicated today. Rude.
Sacramento wine.
Listen, don't even start on that.
Holy cow.
It's zombie cheese.
473.10, but it was like all alcohol.
Zombie Jesus, and now that you want us to drink the blood of his body or whatever it is, no, thank you. That's how you become a zombie too.
They had like 2 food items, like chips and something else, and then it was 3 or 4 kegs, 5 bottles of red wine, 3 bottles of premium whiskey, a bottle of Japanese whiskey.
Listen, she's having a party for one, but a party nonetheless. Like special stuff? Oh, that would be cool. Right, like seasonal items to the game. Bad. I meant to look if they had a Discord. Because most games have a Discord channel you can join, and if there's glitches or just people, to talk about the game, whatever. Sometimes you can put suggestions, things like that. And I meant to check if this game had a Discord. But then stream ended and I forgot about it. Because that's how that works.
Dude stuck his hand on my conveyor belt as I was cooking stuff, and he's like, "You need a broom to do this." And I'm like, "I'm just trying to cook groceries."
I need a broom to check out. Emotions in the air. Oh, damn it. I put that in the wrong spot. I never knew where to.
Yeah, 2 orders today over $400. That's pretty cool.
That's a lot. I mean, then again, in this economy. And I'm glad I don't have to shop at this grocery store. It's expensive. What are we, Whole Foods? I don't know. We don't have either. Well, I mean, no, I guess we don't really have either one close to us. We have a Trader Joe's, kinda, but
Whole Foods is out there, and
we'd have to drive out into Little Rock, and I try not to do that. It's at it's like the heart of Little Rock, and I'm not driving out there with 7 highways trying to merge into one.
Well, it's not in West Little Rock all the rich people are.
That's cause Trader Joe's.
That's where the Whole Foods is too, out there in West Little Rock.
I used to shop at Whole Foods for Instacart sometimes.
All right, we're closed.
And I was like, you people are willing to pay way too much for not much. There's still customers in the store. Doesn't matter.
That's what I'm saying. You have a store.
Can you beat them with a broom to get them to move faster?
Unfortunately, not. But if they're stuck, you can get them to bring them unstuck.
I know. It's like it's hard. You can't really start restocking though till they're gone. Because they're still taking stuff off the shelf. Okay, I don't see any hanging about. Come with me. Come with me. We might have to hire another cashier because it was hard to keep the place restocked. There was a lot of customers.
All right, looks like
I have a person on security. Well, I mean, when I play by myself, I just put them on security, and then they just catch anybody who tries to steal and beat them. And get all your products back. So we could just have them on security, and then another person on stalking. I really only did the security cameras and stuff because Fantasy wanted them. I mean, if we have enough people, then yeah, having somebody watch them works, but if not, I just hire like a security whatever, and then I just run around with my head chopped off. Go back on the shelf. I
I
keep
make
look.
myself dizzy when I'm stalking.
I know because the camera moves so fast. I forget who it was. The one girl, she can't play it because it makes her motion sick. And I was like, I could understand that. The camera does pan like super easy. And when you hold down shift to make yourself move faster, it's like whiz, whiz, whiz. I was like, I wonder if I'm making like viewers sick. Because I mean, you totally see it from my point of view. So
Our overflow's been done.
we stocked, or, stocked from that. Because, yeah. Oh, so it's kind of even worse. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see that. Okay, self. What am I doing? I don't know which way I was going with that shelf, but
Oh, perfect. Fill the shelf cleaning.
if you make one of the employee storage, like, you can pick the different things. If you make them storage, they will run the boxes back and forth to the recycling. That's fine. And then we just switch it back when we open the store. But yeah, they will run the boxes back and forth for you. You just throw them out there. You just have to take them off of storage before you deliver like the restock boxes. Otherwise, they'll just pick them up and start running them to their specific place inside. And then you can't know what you refilled or not because, they were put all the boxes back. I found that out. Right. Yeah, I learned that the hard way. I didn't think about it at all. And I was like, okay, they'll do the boxes for me. And then I did the big delivery, and all of a sudden they're grabbing boxes and putting them away in the storage. And I was like, no, now I have to go through all the items and figure out. Luckily, they only did a couple boxes really before I realized what was happening. And I essentially turned them off. But I was like, oh crap, what boxes did they take? So I just kind of restocked, like with what I had. Welcome in, Wargaming. Thank you. I'm looking in yours too. um, but yeah, I just restocked, with what I bought, and then kind of walked through and saw what was low, and went back and was like, okay, it was this box, it was that box, and I think these watermelons can be combined now. Oh, nope, no space in the box. Okay. But yeah, I was like, oh no, that makes it hard to figure out. Mm,
Oh, sweetly. On the ranch sim, I figured out how to use the training corral for the horses.
okay, I did the like. Oh, never mind. Oh no, I did it. Okay, it would. I did the flip side, and I've moved on to the seeds. Like so, the very back wall. I'm gonna do.
So sweetly, I figured out how to use the training corral and ranch sim for the horses. So, yeah, so now I can level them up faster.
That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. It's my chat. I do know the rules. I need to add wargaming to my auto shout out. or it just may be that just let it telling me that I can't, like, I need to log in before I can type in my chat. I am. It's weird. What it is I'm not logged in to the OBS from that's connected to my Twitch, like as far as chat's concerned. Because I had a little weird thing happen. I opened up everything to making sure, like all the programs, to make sure nothing had, you know, an update or anything like that. And when I opened up my OBS, which is what I use to like stream to say I'm live, it I had to like sign all the way in like I was brand new to the system. And I was like, please don't tell me that I have to like, like reset everything up. So it was super weird. So that's probably why I had to sign into chat. So like technically I am signed into Twitch and I am signed into OBS, but I needed to like connect the two to be able to chat. I don't know. It's weird and to explain, but um that's why I save it. Yeah. So I had a moment of panic where I thought I was going to have to like reset up everything. But once I got past like all the introductory, kind of things, it was all set up. It was just really weird. What is it? Um yeah, only because the frozen stuff sells fast. Like some of the stuff like on the shelf I don't really find myself having to restock. Like I do because it's on the tray or whatever, or I just grab a couple of each. But like the frozen section and the produce, like you have to restock or it'll run out, it seems. Been right into the sun, looking for the ending before it's begun. I just need a reason to breathe. Feels like my heart's going on. That's what I have, bleach, yeah. Then ammonia. I don't know. Crazy usually cooks on Sunday. I don't know.
Chicken baked pork chops with some rice and corn.
Breakfast for dinner is always good. I can't do spam. It makes the whole house smell. All I can remember is growing up and they'd make like fried bologna or spam and the whole house would smell. No, I can't do it. I can't. Okay. I'm doing this only because it has only one, so that way it's gets stuck. No. Disgusting. Disgusting. That's what it tastes like.
Oh, I haven't had it in years.
You are free to buy it at the grocery store yourself.
That would be a bologna sandwich would be a fried bologna sandwich.
Yeah, fried bologna. They would like just put it in a skillet and cook it
Yep.
essentially, and then put it on a sandwich, and it would smell.
With cheese. With a bit of cheese.
Bologna is like hot dogs. It's whatever is left on the cutting table, and they just put it through a mincer and make it mush, and then put it in a tube.
Delicious. That is the closest thing I can think of that tastes like is hot dogs.
Because it's essentially made the same way hot dogs is. Yeah. It's hot dogs and bologna are very similar. I don't eat hot dogs either, so if you like hot dogs, you'd probably like bologna. They're made very similar. Yeah, I don't eat either. I saw a PBS documentary when I was little and it showed you how hot dogs were made, and that was the last time I ate hot dogs. I was like, no thank you. No thank you. Yeah. Hot dogs are just what's left on the cutting room floor, essentially.
Our store is
I mean, you have some that are like all beef, so they're just beef instead of like pork and beef and other things, but it's still whatever's left over that they couldn't make into other things. It was also the last food documentary I watched. And I was like, if I keep watching these things, I'm not going to eat anything. Yeah. I also can't watch those like Gordon Ramsay type shows where they're like they go to a restaurant and they fix what's wrong with it and clean up the kitchen. I'll never eat out again if I watch those shows. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, how often they clean the ice machine and things like that. Yep. I stopped watching all those kind of things. So I was like, I know what it's going to do. I'm not going to be able to eat out ever.
yeah, two spots for only two.
It was an accident. My mouse moved at the last second and went up. So I got to see what the other produce is to fix it.
Mm.
I'm not worried about it. Where it don't belong in the house is where there's no one love and it won't. Yeah, double-sided toilet paper. How does that work? I mean, of course it has another side. That's what I'm thinking they mean is two ply, but they called it double sided instead. So just a symptom being
You
human.
don't like what they're being double sided.
I mean, it's always double sided. That's more along the my lines of what I meant. Like, of course it's double sided. That's like calling it double-sided sheet paper. Like, of course it has another side. It does. Because you can write on both sides. True. In this matrix, in this simulation, it is. I was like, what do I have in my? Because that's the most important thing. Is the ice cream. Okay, I don't know where either of you are at on your shelves, so
I just finished the whole backside.
okay, I'm gonna see if the stuff on the overflow, if I can combine it. You know, because sometimes it's on the overflow and on the regular shelf kind of deal. So I'm just gonna see if I can combine any of it. But I can't deny my best to get it together. Woo-hoo. Let's see the orange soda. No, okay. Let this forever. Woo-hoo. Fix one with the artichoke, but I don't think so. But let's try. Nope. No, not that either. Ooh. The one, but like, that's cool. The one movie theater we went to, you could like, it was meant so that you ate there and went to the movies. Kind of like, you know what I mean? And they had alcoholic milkshakes there. Yeah. Uh, Crazy likes the Tillamook ice cream. Um, and often Kroger has it buy one get one free. So you like buy the half gallon and you get a half gallon for free. Um, so we probably have like 3 or 4 of them just stuck in the deep freeze because I buy it when it's on sale because we are going to eat it and it's not gonna go to bad like anytime soon, really. You know, because it's frozen. Um, so I buy the peanut butter chocolate, whatever, and then I mix it with frozen strawberries and peanut butter moonshine, and you wind up with like a Dole Whip consistency. It's really good. And it's really bad because you can't really taste the alcohol. So then you're like, hello, I'm about to get schmackered, and I don't even know it. I'm about to get verschnickered. I also do it with the white chocolate strawberry. Yeah, it's not meant to be. I don't know why some of this stuff is winding up in 2 locations. Yeah, see if we can combine them and get them in one spot. Okay, and then we just need to remember to mark the like take the price gun thing and essentially delete it. Okay, why? How did that book get by itself up there? That's right. I'll fix it later. I try to look at the thing to make sure, as I scan it, that I don't scan it like, you know what I mean. That there's it doesn't come up as two or already say one, whatever. I try. It is not always successful, but okay. Um, come on. Okay, we're missing a produce, but I know because I my mouse moved kind of like at the last second, like my arm jerked a little bit at the last second, so I moved the oranges, like so they're in two spots, but I know it's because I messed up. So let's see, it's pears, green apples, red apples, pears. I bet it's I don't know. My brain is like, we know, but we don't know. I'll wait until we have like everything restocked and then, you know, figure it out. Yeah, it's with the first produce. I know that. So red apple, green apple, clementine, orange. It must be the lemons. I bet it's the lemons. Yep. Yeah, it's the lemons. So I'll go on to here and do it this way. But like I said, I know I like my arm had a little bit of like a muscle spasmy thing and like jerked at the last second, so it put the box, in the wrong spot. And I was like, damn it. And the watermelon's back here twice too, but I don't know what it could be. Maybe the cantaloupe? No, because cantaloupe's over there. And papaya's there and mango. All those. So I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, maybe it was just like an empty spot on the shelf and it got like put in the wrong spot, but it's not actually. So, I don't know. Well, we'll figure it out. Let the restocking begin again. Skydrop. Oh, did we take that person off stocking? No task. Put them back. Put them back on security. Yeah. Otherwise, they'll start bringing in the boxes and mess us up, and then we won't know what's stocked and what's not. And I mean, that's true. I think I caught them in time. It looked like they brought one box in, and then like dropped it because I had them. I told them to stop. Whatever. Okay, all the paper towels are stocked. So, Welcome in, Kevin. I guess we'll just leave that. What time to be alive? What time to be alive? It's a waste of fucking time. Hopefully you had a good weekend, Kevin. Oh, this one's full, I know it. Because I tried to refill it from the overstock. Come on. Yeah, our week one was kind of busy, but that's all right.
Yeah, just run in front of me.
I will.
Well, watch where you're going.
Listen, we're constantly running into each other. It's okay. Yeah, it is a lot of boxes. Lots and lots of boxes. And crazy with the thing, he'll run you over. If you don't get out of his way, he will run you over. Yeah. Yeah. That would make you tired. That's a lot of work. Okay, surprise. That one. There we go. Yeah.
They got moved. So.
Okay. Bread. I don't know where you are.
It's not wanting to let me try.
That thing doesn't like you today.
It's not my fault you ran it. Not my fault that you ran in front of me.
Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. We opened up or went into gardening today. Yeah, we started the gardening section today. No, what book am I on? I won't share. I don't like to share either. It's getting to be a department store. Uh I mean, when you look at like all the things you can do, it's still fairly more like a grocery store with just little bits. Because I mean, if you think about like, I mean, you're in Canada, but like for us, it's Kroger, whatever. But like your basic grocery store, they sell seeds at times, and they'll sell plants during the summer, things like that. So it's still I mean, when we lived in North Dakota, there was no alcohol in your grocery store. They had to have a separate, like, a lot of stores had, like, your main store, an entrance, and then they had, like, a secondary little store that had its own entrance, but was still kind of attached to the building for alcohol because in North Dakota, you can't sell alcohol in a grocery store. It's their version of trying to stop underage people from buying alcohol. No, not that I know of. It moved on you again. Um, so there was no alcohol in those stores, but I mean, your basic grocery store has alcohol. Sometimes, I don't know. So the one Walmart Target where we lived had alcohol in the store. I think it was the one in Virginia, but the one, of course, in North Dakota didn't. And then they figured out how to add one to the store. They made like a little pocket in the front of the store. I think it used to be like storage, but they made it into like a tiny little side store so that they could sell alcohol. But our Target now doesn't sell alcohol, so I guess not everyone. And I'm trying to think our Kroger here. I don't think they do. But not like hard liquor. Yeah, it's just like beer and wine and like seltzers, hard ciders, things like that, but no like hard alcohol. But when we lived in Nebraska, you could walk into the back of a Walmart and get vodka. So it really just like depends, on the state, I think. And it probably has something to do with how they've written the laws. You know what I mean? When I lived in Vegas, you could too. You could go buy Jack Daniels at Walmart. In Virginia, you can do that too. As long as the driver's not drinking, anybody else in the car can drink. Uh, we we found out because our one friend who lived there when they were at they're with us at Fort Belvoir. Her her brother-in-law, his brother, or I guess both their brother-in-laws, because he had a sister, um, was a state trooper, and we went somewhere with them in the car, and he's like, "You can drink that," and I'm like, "No, we're in a moving vehicle. I cannot." And he was like, "No, in Virginia it doesn't matter." He goes, "I'm telling you, I'm a state trooper. You can drink in the car as long as the driver does it." And I was like, "Oh, I think I'm still not going to do it, but sure." I still don't feel quite right doing it, but sure. But yeah, technically, in Virginia, as long as the driver's not drinking. Like if they pull you over and there's a beer in the cup holder between you and the like passenger, they'll do like a breathalyzer on the driver. But as long as it comes back like nothing, you're fine. Yes, the storeroom for forever. We opened up one down one side because we saw a like a room where they showed like boxes pointing, like a box with a bunch of arrows pointing down. I'll show you on the map. We saw this and it said you needed 4, 8, and 9, so we opened 4, 8, 9, across here. But it's still in process, I guess, of them like putting it in the game completely. So we didn't get to open that room, but that's why it's the storeroom's open as much as it is, because we had extra money, and or people gave us money through crowd control so that we could attempt to open it, only to find out that we couldn't really do it yet. We're gonna have ads in a few minutes, and they will last for 3 minutes, and then we'll be good for another hour. Oh, it must be on the other side. Oh, right there. I was like, where? I don't see it. Oh, no wonder that won't go there because it's not the right book. We don't know. I didn't I didn't try to look it up afterwards because I ended the stream and that's where the thought process ends. Um, but Adventures Book of Pop. Okay. We thought maybe like your boxes would drop there instead of, you know, in the road. or maybe like a click to go where you like put your order in at the grocery store and somebody shops it for you and then you just come pick it up. I feel like the alcohol got all messed up. Where does this go? I could have sworn it went here. Okay, something's not right. I know this was over here. Yeah, because oh well, it's over here now. Okay, now we can attempt to figure out if we missed anything. I'll grab the thingy. Because some stuff we thought was into places. Yeah. So we were just kind of doing best guess for that room, and that's our suspicion now. Okay, onions. It appears I didn't order any onions. Where were they? Okay, they're not over here. And they're not there. So that maybe is what I duplicated on the thing was onions. Okay. Hello, Devin. Hopefully you had a good weekend. Did we get the green soda bottles? Yeah, they need to be filled though. It's missing a couple. But we have it. Um, do we have black tea back there? Because, yeah, we have some. It just didn't get refilled. Maybe I didn't stop the stalker person. I don't know. He might. Well, it was pretty early on the thing. And the Freditos. Do we have those back here? Maybe pink. I don't see them. Oh, it's empty. Nope. The empty box got put back on the shelf, so they didn't get ordered. Okay, it looks like I put white wine on, but I can take it off if we need to. Where is white wine? It's not on the back side here. Um, well, I guess if we wind up with two, we wind up with two. But there's the three things that I found in the store that were, whatever. Nope, this way. Yeah, that it must have just been missed somewhere. I don't know where it was either because I couldn't. I mean, I don't know where. Does it have a green dot telling you where it is? Okay, then it got missed somewhere. You can put it here. Let me move this ice cream down, and you can put it right there at the top there, on top of those three pinks, right there. Because there's two alcohol down there, so it'll just be like it continues up. You're sad, Devin. What happened? Um, I think that's all I saw. Like the other stuff we had, it just was low. Um, and it could have been just that he got called away and didn't, you know what I mean? Or sometimes you're like, think you grabbed something, but you didn't. Fantasy wanted him to double check the dishwasher before she started it. She has recently, well, it's like 4 or 5 months now. What's this? Madeline. Hazelnut biscuit. Not there. Not nose pinks. None of those pinks. It doesn't look like it. Maybe that got covered up by accident with that double uh ice cream back there. I bought both chocolates. I'm pretty sure. Maybe it didn't. Okay. There's a piece of debris up there that does not want to come down. I'm gonna have to move the shelf to fix it. Oh, I'm so sorry, Devin. Okay. Oh, there it is. I was like, did it run away on me? Sorry. There was a piece of debris and I could get some of it, but not all of it. Um, where the shelf was. But we couldn't see it because of the debris. Maybe. I don't know. Oh, yep, that'll do it. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let go. Yes, I'm so sorry, Devin. Were you close? I know that sounds like a weird question, but not all families, are close. Okay, so somehow one single alcoholic ice cream wound up on like the shelf next to it. So I'm gonna take that back, or on top of it, I should say. I'm not as close to it. Right. I mean, you could still miss him, but sometimes you're closer than others. And it's harder the closer you are to that person. There we go. Okay. I'm going to double check, you know. Well, it's Wednesday. It seems like some stuff is winding up like just one on a different shelf. And I'm just going to make sure there's none I need to erase. Nope, it looks like there was just that one. Whoop. Running into people. Okay. What am I doing? Oh, up here. There we go. I don't want to like ask too much and then, be like invasive. But was it like sudden or was he sick? Where am I? There we go. Like I know it's harder when it's like sudden and you didn't have any, idea the person was sick or anything like that. But I like I said, I also don't want to like ask too much and be completely invasive. Okay, this is a shovel. I'm not sure. Well, it still shows peg, so I ordered the rest of the gardening stuff. They're like flowers and then like shovels and whatnot. I'm put a shelf up for the other seeds, but I wasn't sure what the other stuff would be, like the shovels and stuff. So I didn't put anything up for them. Thank you for the look. Yeah, the fertilizer looks like it's shelves. The shovel and the rake look like they're peg. So I'm gonna put a regular, like a big shelf, because I assume the potting soil is not going to be like, you know what I mean? You're not gonna get very many on a shelf. So I gotta stand right. And then I can put like a peg next to it for the other stuff. Okay, Bobby. There we go. Oh, I was right. Well, let's not do that. Okay. Let's see. The other fertilizer is small. Oh, I made another one for the tools. I'll move them. I have an empty box. Because I think there were 5 seeds just like the other ones. So I put another one up. Because originally I was just kind of bringing stuff in. That's why I was threw some stuff just over to the side because I had done it, but I wasn't. You know what I mean? I was still kind of trying to figure out what was what. Okay, these are lawn seeds. I don't want to put those with the food seeds until I see how what's left space wise. Because these are flower seeds. I don't know how many. Okay, so then we can put the lawn seeds at the bottom of those plant seeds. And that'll make sense. Okay. Okay. All that's left is this little fertilizer, and I wish we could hang it up because I'm gonna have to put a shelf just for it, and it's gonna look so weird. Okay. What I'm gonna do is see if I can. Hopefully, this will fit and it won't be like, you're too close, overlapping whatever's. So I really didn't want to, but well, you know what? I can make this work. Nope. I can. So it doesn't look like just empty. But what I'll do is I put 2 rows of the little fertilizer and then 2 rows of like the pot dishes. And then we can order another box of the big fertilizer and have 2 shelves of that. So it looks. Is there? Oh yeah, there's four left. I was standing right in front of it, so there we go. Um, because we kind of talked about that last time. Some of this stuff is like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't really fill. Like there's three kinds of soda instead of four. There's, you know. So I'm just trying to fill the spot so it looks full instead of like one random shelf empty. And I grabbed the last box out there. So, and like there's four garden tools, but five row, you know. Like I said, they're still adding stuff, but my brain is like, this needs to be fixed. Okay, let's see. Maybe 698. 698. These are all like the same price. Except yeah, the seeds anyway, where let's see about the tools. Oh, the tools are a little different. But that's all right. Okay. I was like, what? But it was just the way the gun moved. So 598. They'd be in sneaky. Make you pay for the pot and the dish separately. Rude. Right. That's how they normally come. They're usually in two separate spots, like right next to each other, so that you can put them on the shelves nicer. But they're charging you for the dish and for the pot. Sneaky, sneaky. That's like at the dollar store. Have you been to the dollar store lately? Well, the $1.25 store now. Um, you can buy your mop. You have to buy the pole and like the mop head separately. Well, no, there it's meant to be like a universal system. So you can unscrew the bottom like the mop head and you can either get the sponge kind or like the stringy rag kind, and then you can unscrew that and put like a dust head on it. You can unscrew that and put a different head on it, like a microfiber. Like it's meant to be a universal system. So you have to pay for the pole and then each one of those heads separate. Thank you for the bits, crazy. Like I get, yeah, I was like, I get it's still cheaper, but it seems like, one of those things. But you're right. I mean, it is still cheaper than what you'd pay at like Walmart or whatever. Get on the dang table. Okay, I repriced all the seed stuff. What's the other stuff right there? Increase. Oh, look at this one. Increase maximum amount of daily sales by two. I will take that if I want. Or when we get the next thing, I am going to take that. This one is that they use self checkout more, but I don't care about that. Oh, somebody's like, you want it? Crazy's like, you need it? So it will increase our daily sales by two. What's this one? Employees move faster, handle product faster. So this one is like baby food, and then this one's like diapers and wipes. And this one is like bandages, laxatives, Tylenol, and then this one is like vitamins and sunscreen and stretch mark cream, stuff like that.
candy that increases your non-daily sales by two.
Oh, there is. How did I miss that one before? Well, we'll go for that one next. I'm going right. Like maybe it changed because I don't remember that being there before. It
also one off electronics.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember that one being there before. But maybe I missed it. Honestly, I don't remember. Employees will place product faster. So like if you have them as a restocker, they restock faster. Or like you have them storage, they'll bring the boxes in faster. And what's this one? This one is you self checkout more. This one is self checkout faster.
Under cleaning products too, you have cashier formation one, which they handle products checkout faster.
That's an extra play. Oh yeah, off bread, the coffee bean off bread. Oh, and the box off that one. Because this one is just employees move 20% faster. I think it's like a universal thing, no matter what they're doing. And then this one is faster. So maybe we'll do those next. I think I did one of the like employees move faster on my personal game. Um, so they catch the robbers faster, the security person. Because I think it's like a general term. They just move faster.
So at the end of electronics, the tic tac goes fast. I was wondering what that was. I went and looked it up. Basically, what it is, you can accelerate time, and your employees that are like stocking and stuff move 2 to 3 times faster.
I thought we would need that one to do the box. So what we looked up last time how to get a token for this machine to get a different room, and it said you had to place a present and then fight like a snowman during the night. And I think that's what we need to move time at night so that that snowman thing will pop out and we can fight it. Yeah, 10, I know. There's my friend Cassandra, Jessica won't play ball. I think I'm gonna end the day since we're done restocking and all that. And tomorrow is gonna be a price gun day. You got one item was not found. It probably just ran out before we could restock it, and 2 items were too expensive. I would worry about it, but today's reprice day, so you know, there's not really a point in worrying about it. I'll start over at the books. And so,
I'll do Frozen.
okay. And not everything changes prices, but you got to check every item to know. So, yeah, that's how it is. Like if something changes, if one thing changes in the section, almost everything does. But uh at least for that grouping, that bubble, Um so you just kind of have to, and sometimes it is new items. Like I was like, "Oh, they won't change something I just put last night," but they do sometimes. Um
It looks like we got some Frozen section area that is changed. The fries have changed, so is the Kokani ham, the ham and cheese crepes.
I wonder if it will on the price machine.
If the price machine will actually change prices out with all of the store.
Right. So I wonder if like on the price machine it'll just tell you. The toilet paper and stuff changed price. But only some of it.
Supposed to all the ice cream stayed the same.
I know it's expensive. That's why I was like, thank God I don't have to shop here. Like, thank God I don't gotta buy my groceries here. Oh, my brain is like pricing. No. You have returned. Welcome back, Alex. 380. 378. 226. Not 3. 894. 504. We went grocery shopping and crazy. We were looking for like meat to do like kebabs or beef stew or whatever, that type of meat. And Crazy's like, we have to buy this one. It's 404. This is how you know we're nerds.
Yeah, 4.04 pounds.
Oh, the Sin Mouse. The like shampoo's changed.
Yogurt's changed.
And the condiments, it looks like. Oh, my brain is it's like I don't know how to add right now. Unlock my phone so I can have a calculator. I do most of the math, but occasionally my brain is like, no, thank you. $20, 21, 6? No, 4. 26, 20. I know my brain's like, what? It is now almost $27 for like what is it, sunflower oil or whatever? Yeah, that's crazy.
38 and 38 cents.
120, 132, 826. Yeah, my brain's like, what do you want? 389 times 2, 778. It'd be 944.
Okay.
10, 11, 68. I've done so I started at the books and kind of went like up and down each aisle. So
Okay, I'll do this back. Oh, you've already done the condiments?
I did the condiments, yeah.
What about the coffee and tea?
Yes.
I'll work on pasta.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Right? Like I don't know. 1738 for potatoes.
That's crazy.
638 for eggs.
That's about right.
I mean, in our current economy, yes. Okay, I did everything like up to, potatoes on the shelf potatoes, not
Yeah, I did all the pasta
produce.
on that one. I think sweet peas and all the cereal and water.
Yep, just make sure you got end caps.
Produce.
Yeah,
All the fridges are done.
okay.
So I think we're done.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if I can make this land on the table. There we go. I got the chips and these cookies.
Yeah, I looked at
That's
the,
part of those.
I looked at the snacks. I didn't see anything. Oh, the security crew leveling up and
My
aggressive.
electronic band-aids, we wound up not doing those. We did I know, I can't believe I said that. But it's not surprising at all. Um that's really all that's left then is like the band-aids and the kids stuff and the electronics. Like your pharmacy. And on my personal store I did like pharmacy into kids stuff, like along the wall, whatever. Because that's kind of how it is in most grocery stores. They kind of like merge those two things by pregnancy tests in the pharmacy and in the kid aisle because you don't need another one. I love always that they have, like most stores I've seen, they have like condoms and pregnancy tests in the baby section too. Because they're like, hey, you're already spending a fortune. Remember this so you don't have any more. Or if you're going to have more, here's the testing product. Okay, I guess we're ready to open. Make sure our employees are back where they belong. Yep. Did we want to hire another cashier? Can we? Oh,
I'm good doing cashier.
okay. I would say, oh, never mind. We can't. We can only hire two employees.
Yeah, we need another perk to go behind it.
Yeah, that's right. We should try to save up and maybe do the TikTok go fast. Well, I mean, we really can't until we put out uh, the electronic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But how much is the pricing machine? I'm just curious.
So the security crew, as they level up, will make them progressively hit these faster.
Yeah, the pricing machine is $90,000.
Hmm.
We are. I was just curious how much it was. Like a general knowledge thing. And truthfully, it won't matter if I get this whole board lit up. I'll still play the game just to just to put out stuff every day. Oh, yeah, that's cuz somebody just gave us money through crowd control. So we play Carrot, I, and Kevin played Ale and Tail this past week with crowd control on. And it was so funny because like things would just you'd be running and all of a sudden this crate would come flying in at you and it was full of whatever, like some item or food or like little bags of seed. You'd be running and all of a sudden there's this little bag of seed on the ground next to you and you're like, where did that come from? Because you're watching the game you're playing. You're not watching like, Right. So you're like, I didn't see the notification for who did what, all the time. And I'm like, seeds. Ooh, seeds. It was nice though, because we had started a brand new game from scratch. And so people were like throwing the advanced stuff at us through crowd control. So we didn't have to wait to have like the automatic dishwasher or the alchemy table. We didn't have to do the quest because crowd control just threw it at us. So I'm not gonna lie, that's nice. I was not sad about that. Look everything that you ever said, and it's still stuck in my head. Can't believe you never met. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. Look, it's funny even though it's done. So stuck in my head. Not like anything that you ever said. You used to stuck in my head. Can't believe that you never met. I just know. I hate when it looks like there's one missing and you go to click it and it's like, no, no, we're fine. We're full. Why don't you look like you're full? The avocados are right here in the front, the very front.
So did the green arrow not show it for you?
Not when you have it on the tray,
Ah,
because you're not holding a box. Because it specifically says when you pick up a box, it will show you. But we're not holding boxes, so
makes sense.
my brain is like, I just saw the eggs. Where did they go? Oh, I'm looking down, and they're not down on this game. Never mind.
That flower pot is huge.
It is. It short, my dear, see your mother here, her less painful year. I wish you only knew she stuck around for you. Stuck around for you. Leave the world and lose it all. And if that's what you need to finally see you with you through it all. There's another bill, medicated now. Oh, baby, always thinking about me, me, me. Go down to the one who comes to knees. And I feel like I knew you went from it before. 'Cause I won't feel like I'm getting through to you. Let me make this clear. Life is short, my dear. Your mother here, her last painful year. Wish you only knew she stuck around for you. For you. Mm. Good, I could take both those. Steady, steady, oh God, Jenny, Jenny.
Somebody's cleaning up the crime scene. All this bleach with mop. Though they'd probably do better burying the body with a shovel versus that spade. There's a garden rake, a spade, and like 4 bottles of bleach.
Isn't it roses that sometimes when the like acidity is too high or something, you're supposed to add like bleach to the soil or something like that? I don't know. I don't garden, but I want to say it's something like that.
So bleach would pretty much kill anything there.
Well, I'm like you only add a little bit. You don't add a lot, but like a bleach slurry or something to the soil. I did order 2 tomato seeds. Okay, I combined.
I still like mine better with burying a body than cleaning up the crime scene.
Okay, I'm not disagreeing with you. It was more along the lines of my brain was like, didn't we watch that crime show or that show? And this is what they said.
Bottom shelf of potatoes, thank you.
There we go, potatoes. Mm, 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 mm. I do raise the fire then. It is over. Now everything is ready to. Mm, 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 mm. No, not alcohol. Trying to grab the pears. Get this out of my way so I'm not having to run around it.
So which one? I think there's 2 different breads.
No, there's one. It's only one type of bread. They changed the packaging on it.
Ah, it's no longer blue.
Yeah, I mentioned it the Thursday when I played because when I played, Sunday, it was still the blue. And then when I was playing the other day, I was like, what is it? Do we get a second type of bread? Nope, only one type of bread. I typed it into the product thing. There's only one type of bread. They just changed the packaging. Now it almost looks like wheat bread, or at least the packaging reminds me of wheat bread. I don't know why it does, but it does. There's
The
no.
order was $194
Wow. Like, there's nothing about it per se that is says wheat or anything, but my brain goes, "Hey, wheat bread." I don't know why. Not really a logical reason. I once killed a rose plant by descaling the bottle's sterilizer with vinegar. Yeah. So we were doing really good. We planted lettuce one year and it was going great. And then we got like aphids and we looked up how to kill them, like how to like a natural kind of pesticide whatever to get rid of the aphids. And it was like spray the whole thing with like vinegar water or something like that. And then we did, and then Crazy kept researching, and there was like the worst thing you could do, and we literally killed like all of it. Yeah. Do not accept the first answer you find on the internet. Keep searching, make sure it's correct. Yeah, we killed like all of it. I was like, oh no. Life lesson, don't accept the first answer you find on the internet. Look at two or three different sources and to make sure there's a consensus within, your finding. Okay. The frozen and the self-care, whatever you want to call it, are similar colors and they trip me up sometimes. Yeah. It was like I said, a life lesson. Now when I look up things on the internet, I mean, don't get me wrong, some things I look up multiple times anyway, but specifically like plant things, I'm now like, okay, consensus. I guess it was like one of those like fake news type things that people put out there, and now for some reason it's like the first thing that pops up. So everybody thinks it's correct.
Well, it was on a gardening website too. So.
Yeah, like it was on what was supposed to be like a plant website. I just messed up a thing out there. There we go. I don't think anything was in that one. I keep thinking there was, but there's not. Yeah, like it seemed like it was a good, reliable, place to get info, and then yeah, turns out it was like I said, kind of like fake news. I don't know. I have better things to do with my time than do crap like that, so I don't completely understand it, but on a positive note, we had so many peppers that year. It was ridiculous. I don't know what we did right, but like we had so many peppers and cucumbers. We tried to grow when we were in North Dakota too, but their whole growing season is very weird because they have such a short time of actual warm weather that we we planted thinking it was good because it had been, yeah, clearly like somebody was up to no good. um it had been warm and warming up for, I don't know, a while, a fair bit, and we thought it was safe to plant, and then we had a blizzard come through and it like killed everything. But like I said, their growing thing is so weird because they really only have like 3 or 4 months of like good, consistent warm weather. And I'm sure if we lived there longer, we could have like figured it out. But we only lived there for 2 years before we retired, so it wasn't like one of those things like let's figure it out. Okay, all customers are gone. I
Yep.
will start in the back where I normally do, even though I did some of this. I'll just check it again. Well, okay, so I like a bunch of like homesteader pages, not because I'm like, that's prepare for the apocalypse. More like, you know, how to cut and freeze things or freeze dry things, so they last longer. You know what I mean? Um, so the one site they were talking about collectively, a lot of people were having trouble like with eggs. Like they had chickens, and for a while, their chickens laid lots of eggs. And there are sometimes with like changes of weather and things like that, that maybe the chickens will slow down on egg production, but then you kind of it picks back up. And this was like out. Oh, I can't believe I just did that. Let's fix that. Anyway, like it was out of the norm for like a normal thing like that. And so the chicken people who has the chickens, they got together and they were talking and like, trying to compare, like, are you having the same issue? Okay, I am too, da 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 da. And then this one lady came on and she was like, I was having this problem too, and it's totally crazy because the things that would normally cause that, it isn't that. So she decided she wasn't going to buy chicken feed anymore. She was just going to make her own. So she started to make her own chicken feed, and egg production picked back up. And so she's like, I don't know if it's just in my area, if it's like totally random, whatever, but here's the recipe for the chicken feed I made. Right. And it was just like seeds and stuff and some vitamins. There was nothing like crazy in there. Right. And so a bunch of people were like, what the hell? It can't be any worse than we're currently dealing with. Let's try it. So they all started trying this recipe, and everybody's egg production picked back up. Meaning the only common denominator is that something was done to the chicken feed so that their chickens wouldn't produce as much eggs. So they would then be reliant on the grocery store and other farmers to get their eggs. And of course, like one group was like, we'll stay on the chicken feed from the store, as like a control group, because you can't perform, you know, an experiment without a control group. So, and sure enough, once they all switched to like the homemade chicken feed, everybody's egg production picked back up. And some people even like went back to the chicken feed like that they bought at the store just to see. I went, they fed their chickens the homemade recipe for a while, and then went back to the chicken feed from the store, and their egg production dropped and picked back up when they went back to the homemade chicken feed. So, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. It is an article on the internet. It could have been all bullshit. But part of me is like, I'm not really surprised. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't seem like completely ridiculous. We don't even eat eggs that much, and I told Crazy, maybe we should get chickens. If all else fails, we can sell the extra eggs.
Yeah, anybody at work that's just giving away eggs.
Has he tried to sell them?
I don't know. He's just like, I've got 5 dozen eggs. I can eat 5 dozen eggs. You want some?
How many chickens does he have?
I don't know. Not that many.
I was like, I don't really know like how many eggs chickens lay a day anyway. I figured. Wow. Yeah, because there's a thing within our city limits. You can have chickens. You have to like pay, of course, for like I don't want to
Chicken
call it a
pox.
license, but like a permit to have chickens. And then they come out and inspect your area where you're going to have your chickens, like to make sure they have adequate shelter and food and all that kind of stuff. And then I forget how many you can have, but and then every like it's a little more the first time, of course, because there's paperwork and people got to come out, et cetera, et cetera. But and then it's just like a fee every year, like a $10 fee every year, like to keep the permit or whatever.
I think you're allowed 5 hens and a rooster.
Yeah, I think it's something like that, like six total. The point would be that people couldn't be self-sufficient, they'd have to rely on the grocery store, because if you can have chickens yourself, you can one sell the extra eggs at like the farmers market or just like local advertisement, or you're just using them for yourself depending on the size of the family you have, how many, like how much eggs your family consumes, things like that. But the point is, like, you wouldn't be reliant on the grocery store on outside sources, because it is crazy, like farming, and I'm sure Kevin can somewhat attest, but like they charge an exorbitant amount of money for seed, and then they want you to sign paperwork that says they're allowed to come on your property at any time and test your crops to make sure you haven't done anything to their seed. So even though you bought the seed, it's not yours, it's still theirs. And if the wind blows, you know, a seed onto your neighbor's property and the corn you bought starts growing on their property because it's the wind and seed does what it does, they can get in trouble for illegally obtaining the seed. It's ridiculous. Like, it may be different in Canada, but that's how it is here in the States. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, like it's the wind, dude. I don't control the wind. Yeah, because they figure if you can save your own seed, like, you get seed from what you plant. The items produce seeds. Um, you're not allowed to replant those because you have to buy it from them. You're not allowed to replant. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whether you're ready to or not, your body's like, no, we're done. We're done. The sleeping is over. Well, the other day I woke up at like 2:30 in the morning, and my body was like, that's it. We're not going back to sleep. No. Pebble, pebble, pebble. And yeah, I did the pineapple already. Let's do strawberry. But yeah, farming is kind of like a really crazy, like there's a lot of like weird stuff. Okay, with these seeds, it's kind of hard to tell whether the like shelf is full or not. Like that one only needed one, but I couldn't really tell.
Somebody must have spawned trash because the vacuums are going around.
Yeah, there's a whole bunch of trash on the floor. Somebody spawned trash.
Looks like a book loving builder.
I didn't do it.
Oh, bird rhinos spawning all the trash.
I didn't we put two in, so it's fine. They'll get it. I'm pretty. Yeah, I was gonna say we have two because I was worried that as we expanded the store, one wouldn't be like enough to keep up. Like it would eventually clean it all, but per like the customers, you know what I mean? They would say the store was dirty, even though. Okay, I gotta switch some stuff. There we go. You know what I mean? Like the customers would say the store is dirty, but it was just that it took a while, a minute to get all the stuff. So I just put in a second one. Yeah. Oh, on the bottom I missed it. How can you feel when snow day when all that's over again? As if the other might escape, your heart is so frozen. Nope, went too far. I mean, I predict as the store grows, we'll add more vacuums just to make sure. one too far. I wish they had like a different shelf for the books. But I mean, like the kind where they like dip a little bit, or maybe they're a little shallower. These are just like regular shelves. Just run smooth into the shelf. It's okay. No, I want this one. The Muddle Headed Wombat. That's the name of this book. Okay. Get some sleep, or at least rest. Okay. Have a good week. I'm almost done with my wall. Okay, no carrots. I didn't look at these. Nope, tomatoes though. And I think it'll empty the box. It will, yay! There's a customer in the store. Somebody must have spawned a customer. I only realized it because I went to go refill the soda and there was a person standing there. I was like, what? We're closed. I mean, the door's never really shut, so it's not like when 10:30 hits and you close, the doors close, so. My store name has been changed. Yeah, I left that up on the crowd control, so I figured it would get changed over and over. I wasn't. Lord knows what they've named it now. I was like, that's a dicey, should I leave it there? Because God knows what they'll name it, or, just roll with it. when I'm done with my wall, I will go see what they changed it to. Oh, they know than what I know now. I know now. Oh, they know what I know now. What I know now. Crowd control requires a little bit of like willingness to let weird things happen.
Hmm.
What?
What world split?
Yeah, because I mean, I have it so that not just anybody can join the game, sure, but that does not, stop people from hopping in chat and like making it whatever. So, little bit of wishful thinking, hoping that, because you could wind up with like a troll or something, you know what I mean? Somebody doing all kinds of hinky stuff, but I don't think I took too many things out of this one. Out of the Ale and Tail one, I took a couple more than I took for this one because in Ale and Tail they had like add time, essentially like play for 6 more hours or something like that, and that is not always like even feasible for me to do. Like whether somebody redeems it or not, like that doesn't mean I can do it. So I didn't leave that in there. I took that out. Like you can't use that redeem. I don't even think you guys can see it, so nobody knows until I talk about it. Oh, I pressed the button before I took that person off storage. Oh, they're back on security. Okay. But yeah, I don't think I took really anything off this one. If I did, it would be something similar, like about time.
I think I stopped it.
Yeah, when I checked it, she was back on security, so not on storage. So.
Well, there was one that was the cashier that was storage.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't know that.
The security one was still out there.
Okay, yeah, she's back on cashier.
The only reason I know the cashier was in storage was because I had to work the register.
No, it would be up here. Yeah, right there. Yes, no, yes, no, I don't know. So last weekend, whatever, when Wargaming raided in, he had mentioned about, it'd be cool if two people bought the night bus and kind of built it together. So when we went shopping this week, I got the night bus. Like I said, it was on my list anyway, and it was one of the like cheaper sets. So why can I not find this? Why didn't I just use the silly little green dot? Who knows? Because I'm still not used to the green dot. Anyway, I bought the night bus set and I messaged him about possibly, like doing co-stream building it. So we will see what happens with that. No promises. Um, but yeah, I don't know what I'm doing this week. I have a couple small Harry Potter sets to do yet, or we can start either the Natural History Museum or the D&D set. Listen, leg, you can stop having muscle spasms and jerking me around anytime now. I don't have a huge backstock of sets right now, so it's kind of whatever. I did for a while, but I had kind of backed off on buying sets for a bit. Oh, up there. I was looking at the wrong. Or thinking the arrow was pointing somewhere else. I don't know why I did. Because in my brain, I was like, oh, I have a bunch, but you don't really have as many as you think you do. Get in the spot. So tomorrow morning, I have my doctor's appointment to see if the medicine I got, like to help with weight loss, if it's doing anything. I do feel like I didn't snack as much as I normally do because it's supposed to be more of like an appetite suppressant, whatever. I do feel like I didn't snack as much as I normally do. Okay, we have 1 point. Did did we want to put it in like, oh, what was the other one? This is one. It's where it increases our daily sales again. I did it.
Yeah.
Um okay, so that was our point, and bleach and sugar cane were too expensive yesterday, but we did all the pricing this morning, so we're not going to worry about that. I mean, all we can do is really wait till tomorrow and see if it's still too expensive, because today was the like reprice day. And we have the thing where it automatically pays our invoices. Did we want to buy a pricing machine?
Yeah, sure. At least we can give it a try and see what it goes.
Okay, pricing machine. I wonder where they want it, because it doesn't want it in here. I wonder if they want it in here like this one. Nope. Where do they want it? It's not like it ever tells you. Okay. Let's just keep trying different. Oh, in here. It's like, where can I put it? I wonder, will it fit? No, it won't fit there.
What about right here?
Oh, where the thing used to be?
Mm-hmm.
I guess we'll just kind of.
Like if we need to put shelves there later, we can always just move it.
Yeah. Okay. Ah, I don't know why I did it that way. Oh, look at. We can just do all the prices right here. We don't have to walk around the store. One person can just doop, doop, doop.
That's cool.
And you can change the percentage you want it to be. So you could do this and it'll automatically put it in there, I bet. We'll have to test that theory like when we get new products. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But yeah, you see, you change that. I wonder if you do this. So, oh, yep. If you just change this and then click yes. Oh, what do we want? Can you check?
What with the green check mark there?
Yeah, and then, yep. I mean, really, it should be 490. That is not 200%, but
But it's probably because it's actually like 244.9.
I guess. But that's not what is shown on the screen, so.
Yeah, so the market price it rounds it up to 245. So you think, which is why some of the times it's like, oh, it's too expensive.
Too expensive. I put it down 1 cent and it's fine. Nope, I don't want to round down. But yeah, that's pretty cool. I love it. You just scroll. This is all of our product.
That's a lot of products.
Oh, here's a scrolly bar. Nice. Okay, we're all restocked, right? So we can end the day.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see what it says. One item not found. We probably just didn't get it restocked fast enough. But nothing was too expensive. Um, then we have electricity and other costs, $90,000. Other. Let's see. Yeah, that pot plant wasn't found. I bet it just ran out before we could restock it.
Yeah, the plant pot was completely empty when I restocked it, and it used all everything on the box. We still don't have any more to restock.
Okay, I'll order another one then. Product order, gardening. It says the same thing with carrot seeds. We don't have any in storage. There's a couple things here that we don't have, like any in storage. So I ordered the four things from gardening that, like, essentially we didn't have any extra. I'm gonna make sure they don't need any on the shelf as well. I wonder how they were missed. That's handbrake B. Well, that's handbrake B.
There's no spot for carrot seeds. I don't see a green marking here. Supposed to make a spot.
Okay, yeah, just put them up there then. That's how they got missed. Like this, they just didn't get, whatever.
It's with the hand show.
The double-sided toilet paper is kind of the same.
I'll close my shut please.
Okay, I'm just going through some of this stuff, like to make sure that it wasn't like the gardening stuff we just ordered.
Okay.
Because for some reason we seem to, like, some stuff just seems to not. Okay, that was it. Just that one thing. And it may have been that the box was put back, so I missed it, or, I just missed it on the sweep. Okay, start the day. I don't know what I'm doing, as you can tell. We all been told that's our lives with a breath and cold. Got your back, no one knows. So rise to the breath and cold. How did the pink ice cream not get filled? Okay, that's weird. I just looked at this too. Listen, this is very weird. The sunrise. Sometimes I feel like the stuff you put on the tray is like the last thing that gets like bought or anything. So then you run around with it on your tray forever. But I think that's just a feeling because you run around for a while trying to wait till like one is bought, and then it makes you feel like it never gets sold. I got a shovel, get dirt on. Okay, I must have done all those. I will press the right button eventually. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Now that I'm back again, still deep down, the world is turning until we deep the ground. They say maybe I'm weak, maybe I'm blind to what I see. But soldier, it wasn't me. I could never set you free. Fly on your own. It's time I let you go. Okay. It's because of the line. I'll say, yeah, I opened. Okay. Wow, those seed packets look nothing uh like at the register. They don't look like what they look like when you stuck them. It just said like white bag with black lettering that says seeds. Oop, I missed the shuttle. 213.59. I had to stop stocking and get on a register. The thefting was crazy.
Never fear Cupid's.
Okay. If you're gonna open back up, I'll close mine so I just do this last customer. Yeah, like it's a little the thefting. Yeah, apparently they were just really angry that I wasn't moving faster or they couldn't check out faster. But we have a self checkout. I mean, there
Put one in.
I thought we had a self checkout. Oh no, we don't in this.
No.
Sorry. Getting my stores mixed up apparently.
This one we wanted all the money from the employees.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot. Where? Oh, there's my cookie. No, those aren't my cookie. No. Okay, up there. It adds it my way so I can stock. Oop, going backwards. Not. That's not helpful. Okay, I'm going to throw this down and check like produce and so the kiwi is almost out. So on my personal, where's there it is. I was like, where the hell did I see kiwi? On my personal store, I tried it where I had them like help stock throughout the day, and then I kept finding like things in multiple places, and it was really messing me up. Like for like reorder, I don't know why. And then where there was like an empty shelf, I guess they just decided to put whatever they wanted there. So then there was like two shelves of things out on the floor. That didn't last long. And maybe it was just me. I don't know if anybody else has done it like that and not had any issues. Maybe it was just me. I don't know. I've been jailed. Oh, you gotta click this. I've never been jailed before. I didn't see anybody else jailed. Nobody said it like that they had before. I was trying to find the cherries, and all of a sudden I was in jail.
Didn't get the pass go.
No, just bam, jail. That was funny though. I was like, okay, how do I get out? Is it just a timer? And then I saw the clicky click, and I was like, I'll click it, see what happens, you know. And apparently, I had to click it 69 times.
So it should be a timer.
I wonder if like the person who jails you because it's crowd control jail, not something else, like if they can pick how you're jailed or how you get out or something. I don't know. I've never, you know, tried to do anything with it. That's what Karen and I found. The only things employees are good at are tills and security. Yeah, like at end of day, like as I'm restocking, like before I do the ordering, um they'll take the boxes to the recycling thing and back and forth like that, and I found they're good for that, but not like restocking those boxes because they just come in and they put them just on the shelf in the stock room. They don't like take it out to the floor, so then you have to like figure out which boxes they brought in. So I always take them off storage before I do that big like reorder. But yeah, that's about what I found. I was so confused because I had them on like I said, helping restock during the day on my like personal game. And I was like, okay, obviously that was a bad idea because now there's just kind of like stuff everywhere. I wound up with like a crazy amount of one product because it was in multiple places and I wasn't paying attention as I reordered. And I was like, okay, note to self, must pay attention when I reorder better and don't let them restock. But it's good to know at least it isn't like just something I did. It's the AI. Oh, I guess we're technically closed. We just gotta wait till all the customers are gone. So I will put these things back in their boxes. Except for the pepper, because I took that from like the overflow.
So it's closed, but we got some more customers.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm gonna check these overstock boxes, see if we can. Still a couple left in that one. Okay, I'll start here on this front wall since Jolene's not here.
I'll move security back to
To boxes.
Oh, we still have a cashier
In case customers spawn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I usually move the security person because they're, you know what I mean? There's no one in the store to secure.
Security. Once I get done stocking,
Okay. Well, by the time we're done stocking, it'll probably be like end of stream anyway, so.
it's a quarter to four.
Yeah. Come on. Well, I guess I do it at 5, not 4. My brain is on vacation today. It's not working. I'm like, I don't know. Do I stream for 4 or 5 hours? I don't know.
We'll probably get one more day. Just might have to hire another employee for the registry.
Yeah. I know, but I'm saying my brain's like, I don't know. How long do we stream? Oh, no. Yeah, this is a free game for anybody who is new to who's watching who may be new to this game. It's a free game. The DLC is like what, like $5 or $6, but it allows you to open like a different room, and then you can change like your hats and the way you look at stuff. Um, yeah, I was like, I don't know what time do I stop streaming. That's I'm just my body is here, my brain is on vacation. Yeah, like I don't know what time do I do these things to. Um, what was I saying? Oh yeah, this is a free game for anybody who's watching who may not have seen this game before, and the DLC, like I said, is like $5 or $6. I'm a little obsessed. I will admit.
So you're that's such a risk in the time ramps.
Yeah, I said band. I said electronics, and then AA batteries. Yeah, they're special band aids.
Those band-aids don't monitor your heart rate and stuff like that.
I wonder if they're gonna make me have another EKG tomorrow. I had to have one before I could go on the medicine, because technically I have heart issues, but only when I'm pregnant and only minor. And I know that sounds bad, but um, every time I was pregnant, like I don't know, I guess it was a little earlier each time, but I was bigger each time. I have a heart murmur that you can only notice when I'm pregnant. So because of that, they're like, before you can go on this medication, we have to do an EKG to make sure your heart is strong enough, whatever, to deal with it. Of course, it was completely fine. But I appreciate that they're, being cautious, that, they didn't just brush it off. I mean, every when I would go back for like my 6 week checkup or whatever, they couldn't hear it anymore. So they said it's from like the added blood volume while you're pregnant makes it so you can hear it, and I more strain technically from being pregnant. But it was never like you shouldn't get pregnant because your heart can't handle it. So it was just something they kept an eye on. Where am I going? My brain thinks we're doing more Frozen stuff. I think it took them longer to place all the like wiry things than it took to actually do the test. I was hoping I could do it from the end of the L. Probably from the other end, but Oh, there they are. I almost started to run out there to throw that box away, and then I remembered we put the person on it, so I don't need to. We have these twice. I'm gonna erase it off the shelf. I don't know how we wound up with them twice, but there, they're gone. That means that like something else was supposed to be there and now isn't there. So I'll have to figure that out. Or maybe it was like a random empty spot. We have a couple of those where there's just nothing. I've tried to like move things around to like fill them in though as best I can. But I haven't been doing this front wall today, so I don't remember off the top of my head what it could be. Silly gremlin! Doesn't he know it's sleepy slippy time? 'Cause tomorrow is school? I don't think he cares. I feel you, Tiny. Okay, that was supposed to be that. It's probably gonna say that one was unable to find product because it was out. I feel like some of these spots are different. Like, because I know I moved this shelf, and in its place was like up there was that, and now that's over there. So who knows? Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. This peanut butter looks like Nutella to me. Like, it doesn't look like peanut butter, like a peanut butter jar. An Archen is loose in chat. Oh, empty box. Almost put it back on the shelf. So as you open more of the store, there's supposed to be more like doors out of the stock room into the main area, which makes sense. Otherwise you'd have to run like all the way from the very back up to like this second door. But on the map, it looks like they're interspaced pretty well down the side there. And I thought about using like the cart, you know, so I could restock more at a time, but I realized I'm not that good with that cart. It would probably take longer than me just running back and forth. Ah, no, wrong yellow. Back in bed for now. He's not in. Oh, not in school tomorrow. He's got another week and a day off. Oh, we'll go him. Never mind then. Party to the early hours.
Have you done all the gardening stuff?
No, I'm just getting here to the front. Personal care items. I guess that's what you call them. Shampoos and such. Oop, 1 aisle too far. Oh, we were out of paper towels.
When you're checking them out, it doesn't say what kind of seeds they are. It just says
Yeah, I said that. That's what I said. It doesn't look anything like what you put up on the shelf, like on the little pegs. I had to do like a double take the first time I saw one come through the register. I was like, what? That's not what it looks like when I put it on the shelf.
it's so much sunflowers.
So you with me, the road. I can hear you. No kitty party all night long. I don't blame you, Alex. I guess it's like their version of spring break. Oh, I did that one already. Really? Get. Did I know? Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Did I? Didn't I? Okay, I'm at the books. I don't know where you're at.
I'm still on the seeds.
Okay.
I'm on the second shelf of seeds.
With me to okay. Yeah, Easter holidays, yeah. Well, that's fun. A little more relaxed. Oh, I don't remember if I told you guys or not. Uh, like a week or so ago, 2 weeks ago, I said about how Arkansas was trying to pass a law that would, or bill, whatever, that maybe Boy Wonder couldn't keep going to his school because, they basically, it made it seem like they were trying to get rid of the virtual schools altogether. It did pass, but there were amendments to it. So they get to keep their funding and they get to keep their doors open. So, woohoo. I don't know if they were trying to get rid of them or make it so they couldn't be classified as like a regular standard public school. It's legal jargon. I can't understand what they're trying to say. I don't know if they were trying to make it so that they weren't classified as like regular public schools, therefore allowed to get, public school funding, or if they were just trying to close them all together. Like, part of me thinks they were trying to like label them like a special charter school so that they wouldn't be able to get the same kind of funding regular public schools do. But like I said, I'm not 100% positive. Either way, the bill passed, but there were amendments to it, so he gets to keep going to the school he's going to. And they only have, I don't know, 8-ish weeks left. The older I get, the older they get, whatever, the faster like it all seems to go. I heard an extra boop. No, you don't go there. Yeah, I'm like, wasn't it only like January 2 days ago? And they're like, no, it's March. Where where did all the time go?
Actually, it's April.
You know what I mean. And I'm not literally saying.
I just want to make sure that you weren't it was still March.
No, like, kind of in a general sense. You're like, where the hell did time go?
Oh, that makes sense for revision that sometimes after.
No, it's the middle of April. I know that. It was more like a general kind of.
It's also freaking things that minute.
I know. Oh, down here. I didn't look down enough. I said, I don't know if it's me getting older or them or a combination of the whatever, but the time just seems to go by like so much faster. Okay, where are you?
Almost done with the seats.
Okay. Yeah.
I am done.
Well, that shelf that I accidentally booped onto is where some paper towels go. So it'll like correct itself when I fill in the second shelf of paper towels. But yes, thank you, Alex. I'm doing the four squares of cleaning stuff at the top of that.
Go back to the cleaning shelf beside it.
I did this one to the left.
Okay.
I was just doing a couple left at the top because I wasn't sure where you were exactly. So I figured I'll grab the very top cleaning one, and
Yeah.
if it refills, it refills. If not, I know where you are then.
I just got done with the gardening stuff. Did you touch the back side here?
uh, you can. No, I don't think I did. Uh,
Oh,
what
yeah,
am I doing? I don't know anymore. Oh, the bleach is already done. I'll start on the one, furthest to the right. Glad to hear that Boy Wonder can continue with life as normal. Yeah, it would have been like detrimental for him to go back to regular public school. It definitely would have been bad. There would have been much discussion on what else was a option. And I mean, we did write because there's a program. It's not really like affiliated with any school in particular, but they are like connected to like these virtual online schools, and they like to give out information. Like they sent out a thing. It was like a list of every state in the United States and how much like basically everything surrounding like how easy slash hard it was to do a virtual school in that state. So Arkansas had like the best scores. Like there was no limit on who could go. They got full support from the state. Essentially it was like the best you could hope for when doing a virtual school. And then some states just didn't have the virtual schooling at all. I think it was like Vermont and like I don't know, a couple other states like they don't have it at all. Where some states had it, but like they got no funding from the state, or they had it, but you had to meet a very specific criteria to use it, or they were only allowed to take a very small number of students before they maxed out. Things like that. But essentially, they had like, I don't know, five or six categories, and they went through every single state and told you what that state had for that thing. And so they sent a letter or an email, letter, email, whatever, um, and said, "Hey, this bill is being is trying to be passed in your state. This is how it would, read this to see how it would affect the K-12 program, but that they are trying to essentially get rid of it in some way. Um, so here's this link. Write to your senator and tell them why you don't want this bill to pass." And so we did write and tell them that like how bad it would be for him to go back to regular school. He can't really go to a brick and mortar school. He just doesn't fit. You know. You can say it however you want, but he just doesn't fit. So then once then I don't know, maybe a couple days after I had mentioned it last time, we got an email from the school saying, "Hey, we just want to let you know that bill did pass, but we didn't lose our funding or anything. We get to keep our doors open. We get to keep kind of like continuing on as well. Why are you not letting me? Well, there's one up there. Um, so that's good. They had like a what they called a capital day. You could go to the Capitol to this luncheon thing, like the Arkansas State Capitol. Um, Go to this luncheon thing and talk with like your state representatives and tell them why you liked K-12, why you wanted it to stay, whatever. But the day it was happening was not a day I could go. Like, and Crazy, I think, was at a class or something. So we were not like able to attend, but we did write and tell them why we wanted to keep it.
All right, keep the person off the security. I mean, off the storage.
Okay. Um, but yeah, so I mean, I'm glad that however they changed it, wording wise, whatever, that um that we got to keep it. Okay, what paper towels was it? I think it was this. So I'm gonna order two. I don't know why I didn't just press E. It's my brain. Um, but yeah. So, you know, aside from it like not passing at all, it was probably the best we could hope for. I tried to read it. I just could not understand the jargon, you know. And personally, I think they do that so that you can't understand what they're trying to pass, because if you can't understand it, then you can't fight against it. Honestly, I need like explain this bill to me for dummies, like make it understandable. We're not the ones we love. We forgot who we can trust. I heard the beep 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 beep. And I know that may sound like jaded or whatever, that they're just trying to trick us, but I can only say how I feel. Like, it was there. You could read like the original, and then spots were crossed out, and then like go to this line and they'll explain why they crossed it out and what wording they want to use instead, and this and that. But I'm like, I can't understand anything that this is trying to say. And I kept Googling like different words, like what does this mean? Like this phrase, what are they trying to say? But I didn't really have any better understanding. Am I holding egg shampoo? Okay. It was funny at the concert on Friday night. Uh, Pop Evil was on stage, and he was like, I feel like right now, every time, you get on your phone or you get on your computer and you look, it's trying to divide us. You're red, you're blue, you're black, you're right, you're male, you're female, you're this, you're that. And he's like, and I want us to forget about that. I want us to not pay attention to that today. He's like, you know what I miss? I miss my Nextel phone and my MySpace, and I miss when social media didn't matter. Like it was just a way you used to talk to your friends, not how we get all our information and we're like if you didn't get enough likes or whatever, things like that. And he's and people were like, "Woo!" yelling when he said MySpace, and he's like, "Are there people who know that what that is? I feel old." And as he's like doing this whole like talk thing, some guy in the back is like, "Yeah, fuck the government," and he's like, I don't know about that. We need the government just a little bit. Like we can't get we can't just get rid of it." He goes, "But I see where you're going." And it turns out that two of the band members of Pop Evil actually live in the Little Rock area. And two members of Devour the Day are actually from, like, they were born and raised here. So that was kind of cool. You know, to let you go, I don't want to give it away. If you would all take it, let you go, but only if you promise to stay. And the lead singer for Devour the Day, him and one of the guitarists came out like he had a sweatshirt on, and the guitarist had like like a windbreaker type jacket on, and I was like thinking to myself, that doesn't seem like a wise decision. It's got to be hotter than Hades up there, with all the lights and like the heat that is just generated from like all the equipment up there, and you're running around and hopping and doing all this kind of stuff. That's got to be hot. Maybe they plan to like maybe they have some kind of like t-shirt or shirt underneath. They kind of want to hide it and it be a reveal type thing. Halfway through their set, he's like hunched over, breathing super heavy, and he goes into the mic and he's like, "Guys, I just want to let you know, wearing a sweatshirt to do this is a bad choice. Don't do it." So it was not that there was some big reveal. He just wore a sweatshirt and didn't think about how hot he would be up there. He's like, "I'm never doing this again." Really don't know me. So hard it is killing me slowly. We can't sleep knowing that you're not lonely. Love so hard and it's killing me slowly. Everything I needed to know. Oh, well, no wonder that didn't go in that spot. Oh, it is full though.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but I'd have to know where you were for that to matter. You've honked other times and weren't anywhere near me. Oh, there's like a piece of column up there. It's gonna be one of those nights, Alex. Up, down, up, down, up, down. I have to say, I don't miss that. I truly feel for you. Not to give in. I should have known not to give in. Save me from monsters insulting me. This is night. Save me from my heart. I know this is night. Tonight. Just one.
Well,
Yeah, you were on top. I saw you like step off the machine, and then all of a sudden you were on top of the machine. I was like, well, that's a choice.
so we picked up the banana box at the same time as people took it.
Really? Oh no, sorry, Alex. I totally forgot once I warp. Yeah, everything's a little weird in here. I'll buy that. Besides, going to a Warp Tour concert would be amazing. Do we have any blank spots, that weren't there before? Nope, we look all filled in. Those two were empty, so. Okay, we have two things. We can either try to save them or. I didn't do it, by the way, just wondered what it would shake you. Oh, like I said, I did it with the or left it there with the understanding that people are going to change it. So it's going to say all kinds of things or the potential to say all kinds of things. And I'll just leave it be as long as it's not like, you know, inappropriate. Oh, I wanted to do hire an extra employee so that crazy gave us another point. What's this? Employees will place product faster. Employees will place product, hire an extra employee. That's not one we can do. Employee, extra employee. We want this one handle products faster at checkout, and this one that they'll move 20% faster.
You gotta get the one to hire me.
I'm not gonna hire it because if I hire him now and end the day, I'm gonna have to pay him for today.
Yeah, but you got the perk to be able to hire.
Oh yeah, I got the perk. It down here. I chose the one that was by fish.
Okay.
Yeah, I chose the one by the fishies. Yeah, as long as it's not like a crazy, inappropriate name. Mainly because I don't feel like getting in trouble with Twitch or whatever. Go pet the kitty.
I'll stay right here so you get the bonus to the extra customers for me being online.
Okay. I'm gonna end the day. 3 items were too expensive. 2 items were not found. They probably just ran out.
Then you go use your little market.
I'm going to. I'm excited.
9,000.
Mm-hmm. And it paid my invoices. I love that it just pays them. Mm-hmm. Okay, what was too expensive? Flour, salt, and 4 cheese pizza. Let's go to our thing. Well, what flour? Because there's like 3 flours. The blue flour. Okay, we priced it at $2.59.
Just do the 200% on the machine.
Was it flour, salt, and 4 cheese pizza? That was it. There we go. It should be all right now. 'Cause I'm in love with that thing. Oh, I wanted employees. Okay, let's hire. I always start with the cheapest one and then see. Oh, bad cashier experience. So 31. I think the next one. Oh, 68. None. 74. That one 6 has got good cashier. That has the same. Good storage, bad cashier. So what the next one would be 110. Then 135. I think we'll go with the 82. What should we name her? How about what are our other ones named? I don't remember. I want to say Carol, but I forget the other employees' names. So we can do a Carol. We'll name her Carol. Ooh, apparently I had already. It did not want to make the capital C capital. Hired. Assignment. Cashier. Okay. We restocked, so can I pet the kitty again? Nope. Too soon. I want to get this one too. It'll turn this into the recycling bin. And then we won't have to like run across the street. Oh, it helps if I open the store. Times like these. Well, you know what? Let's do the ones that have just one first. Like 1 or 2. But apparently not that one because it takes up the whole thing. I guess. There we go. Oh, there they are. I was like, but the register wasn't open, so. Well. Somebody wasted no time going for the I don't even know what seeds these are. Tomato. Okay. Somebody went right for the alcohol. We gotta start the day off right, I guess. That shoplifter must have had a bunch of stuff. I don't know why I thought I had water for a second. Okay, already clementines. So next Sunday, I know you guys are probably tired of seeing this like every week, every weekend. Did we want to do Ale and Tail? And again, it's a co-op game, so up to 4 people can play. Um, if any viewers would like to join, we can do that. Ale and Tail is not a free game, but it didn't cost very much. Then again, I bought it on sale, so um, I may be a smidgen wrong. Keep chicken's pretty good for now. Okay, this will allow me to do a little bit of frozen all at the same time. Okay, I don't think I did any that was on that side. Okay. When the darkness comes and there's nowhere you can run, when the midnight strikes, there's your only sun. When the darkness comes, la 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 la, come undone, la 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 la. Know someone till the darkness comes. Where is the other ice cream bar? I did that one. Ah, on the backside. Okay, that we stocked that a bit. Let's see what else. Chicken is okay. Potatoes are okay. Um, Guess I wasn't close enough. I'd play, but Joe would be an issue because Yeah, no, I totally understand. That's why I leave it open. I know the time I play is not like conducive to everyone. But if there is a time you would like to play, Alex, like while Joe is at school or something one day, we can try to work out like a time that works for both of us. I'm open to that. I mean, like I said, it doesn't even have to be while he's at school. Just whatever. We could try to figure out a time. And if not, that's fine. I understand that too. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. My brain farted. I'm like, where are the pineapples? You were the one that I wasn't supposed to lose. Thought I'd have you for a lifetime. Have you for my lifetime. Big sushi, I think, needs to be refilled. I know there are two things of it, but that sells fast. Other only darker shades of gray. Showed me the way that I was lost and alone. Let you go. Oh, I'm like, why won't it let me put more on the shelf? Oh, because it's empty. It's empty! Woohoo, it filled it. Oh, and they landed on top of each other perfectly. Will I look into the only eyes I knew? I mean, ideally, I would like to try to do more like co-stream, joint stream, however you want to call it, with other people. Oh, those are clementines. Um, you know, I am open to the idea. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like I said, I bought the game on sale, I think. Um, but overall, I don't think it was a very expensive game, like even not on sale. And I always have this standing joke, like if you like a game on Steam, put it on your wish list. Chances are it'll go on sale in 2 days. You know, like because it seems that way. It seems like every time you put something on your wish list, within a couple days it goes on sale. Whether that's just coincidence or whatever, but that's what it feels like. You know, you're like, it's okay, just put it on your wish list. Hey, that was rude. Get in front of me. And I mean, it. Like I said, I'm just open to doing whatever. It doesn't have to be playing a game or this game in particular. I'm attempting to get out there more, which is adverse to what I normally do now, which is just hide in my hole, and if a random person finds me, woohoo! You know, hide in my own little corner of Twitch and just be there. I'm trying to be, you know. Okay. Okay, that's still not bad. Oh, we're closed. Technically. Now there's just, get rid of all the customers. Frozen on every word you left unspoken. Oh, that's not that. I don't know why I keep thinking it's that. Yeah, it's not on sale currently. I'll keep an eye on it. We'll probably pick it up at the end of the week when I get paid, unless there's suddenly a Yeah, like I said, I don't know how true it is with any kind of accuracy, but I feel like every time I put something on my wish list within a day or so, whatever, it seems to go on sale. It's not true for everything, like a hard and fast rule or theory, but I feel like most of the time it's it's pretty accurate. Let's see, can I combine? I can combine. That works too. You are pineapple seeds. Oh, what am I doing? I don't know. I don't know. I never know. Employees. Security becomes storage. Get started on those boxes. Let's try this one. Woohoo! Another box gone. She trying to come in again? Tomato. Yeah, Friday night while we were at the concert, Crazy texted me, he mowed the grass and whatnot, and when he came back in, I mean, the door to this room was shut, so she had to have like snuck in right behind him as he was coming through. But he comes in and there's Noodle sitting in my computer chair, all curled up snugly in the blanket, like, why did you wake me up from my nap, human? And he's like, how did you even get in here? I can combine that. Good, good, good. So just this and this. I mean, I kind of always have like a semi built in co-streamy person because I live with one. But I'd like to try to, like, even if it isn't playing a game, you build one set, I build one set, or we just like sit and talk or whatever. But I'd like to try, to do some form. And I know they have the thing now where you can share your chat. Like you each stream, but you link them together and then you have like a shared chat. I know Carrot said that like it only works if you're using certain browsers or whatever. I think I probably did. I get in a groove and I just go, go, go. I did. Thank you, Alex.
Yeah, he said it won't work with Opera, so he downloaded Chrome on Firefox.
Yeah.
Uh,
I know. Yeah, I was say I know Quack and Crazy did it when they were doing like their convoy stream thing. They did the shared chat. So essentially, instead of like co-streaming where you could see both of them, you had the viewers from either channel could see both channels chat, and you could obviously like hear both people like through whatever, like if you did it on Discord or whatever. But which I have tried to figure out their like stream together thing, and I can never seem to like get it to work. So honestly, I think that's a better like option, the shared chat thing.
that is their stream together.
Oh, they changed it now because they had a thing where basically like you had to go and set it up so that you would both be seen on each other's streams and things like that. I don't know. I could never figure that out. Like we had Crazy and I had tried a couple times to get it to work and I couldn't. And I know there's whatever yard something or yard house or something like that where you can do it through there and then you share that code whatever as like a browser source overlay thing.
So
Yeah, StreamYard. I just remember the word yard.
Meiku-san and Quack and Mr. Harald use the Restream app.
Hello, Underground. Sorry, I'm trying to talk and listen to Crazy at the same time. It's not working. But yeah, I know. You like there are other things, you can use to accomplish essentially the same thing, but I have not used any of them personally, so I have no idea. But welcome in. I saw you saying Kaz you went to Disney. I'm jealous. I hope your trip was good and everything is settling nicely at the new place. I know there's a period of adjustment when you move. Everything you got to find a new home for everything. Ooh, yeah, I'm jealous. I know sometimes the finding of a new home for everything in a new house can be annoying. Furniture and pieces fit in the old house, but now you're like, why won't you just? There's no place to put you that I like. Come with us in May. The 70th starts. When in May? I've never done a costume. I've been in voice chat on someone else's channel a couple of times, but not had my own stream going. Going the 19th and 20th. Like me. I wish. Um, the most as far like the only real like co-stream I did like on Tuesday where um Kara and I and Kevin played like technically, you know what I mean? Like that's the most I've done, like where you could hear like each other in like the voice chat. May the 4th. Yeah, May the 4th be with you and you as well. And Revenge of the 5th. May 4th is also the day Alice fell down the rabbit hole. For an alternative thought of the day, or for the day. It's the 4th or the 5th. Now I'm gotta look at that thing. I have like a little meme that I share every year on it for it. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the beginning of May, what is it, the 7th, 8th, and 9th, we'll be in Kentucky because Fantasy's archery nationals competition is then. There are 4 dark events too. We did the first one this year. Yeah, I've never done any of the like special event things at Disney. Maybe when we have no more, I shouldn't say no more kids in the house because I don't expect them to move out the minute they turn 18, especially since they'll both be 18 at some point during their senior year. Um, ooh, that is nice. I mean, honestly, my previous trips to Disney, I haven't had terribly long lines because I get the handicap fast pass thing, but I've heard they've changed that, and I fear that next time I go, they won't let me have it. Yeah, I worry that they won't allow me to have it, that they'll just tell me to get a wheelchair and deal with it. And I mean, if they don't give me the fast pass, that's what I'm going to have to do. Like, I can't. Yeah, I figure I'll try for it next time we go and see what they say. I mean, that's all you can do. You know what I mean? It is try and see what comes of it. Oh, I was like, why did it stop? It's empty. That's a valid reason for it to stop filling up the shelf. But yeah, I've heard that it's changed a lot. And that now it isn't like you walk up to the counter, it's like you go online and fill out something. Because in the past, all I've done is, you get through all the ticket entry stuff, and then I would go to customer service, whatever, there, and explain my issue, and then they would, you know, give you the ticket paper, whatever thing, or put it on your smart watch thing. Yeah, that's what I figured. That, like, take it with us essentially. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That it has changed so much. I know that's full. Why did I pull it off the shelf? Um, but yeah, I know renting anything at the park is like stupid expensive. It's definitely something I'll keep in mind, you know, prior to going. We're going to have ads in about a minute. They will go for 3 minutes, and then we will be good for an hour. They get rid of pre rolls this way, and they do, help support the channel, even though they're annoying.
Up to the price machine, the back wall is down here. Let you come down.
Oh, I was like, once the kids are out of high school, we'll be a little more free, which really, like, always having to sit through an ad or two to support the channel. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I know they're annoying, but there's not really like anything you can do to just get rid of them outright. I know we don't earn like a ton until you've got like a crazy amount of viewers. Um, but you also can't really get rid of them. So this is like the best compromise. It gives you a little bit more back on ad revenue, and then, gets rid of pre rolls too. So it's kind of like the best compromise between it all. But yeah, it's like I've always said that. Oh, when the kids are done with school, and we're really only like responsible for ourselves, it'll be easier to go places because it'll be cheaper. We won't be paying for 4 people. We'll be paying for 2 people. Um, and that used to seem like so far away, and now it's not, because Fantasy will be a junior next year, and Boy Wonder will be a freshman. And I'm like, oh, how did they get so old so fast? Yeah, like, it definitely, you know, does seem like, yesterday they were just starting school, or they were just doing this or the other. Fire, center of riots. In this place, no one is safe. No one is safe from you. Do you know whatever today? smile like sunshine on her face. I was seeing the shape of you. This is a little stray. I was running to the wretched out of shakes. Please, always on you. Why you will change, just as you run away. Looking anyway, if I haven't just on the page. It says no one is safe, no one is safe from you. Don't remember if I did this. Nope. Sail away. This will be our last day today, for the game. After we restock and stuff, we will find somebody to raid into. But that'll be like maybe another 15-ish minutes. It takes a while to restock. Because it's like restock and then order and then restock, so. History. It did it again. I'm gonna have to erase that. Did it down there too. No, I was just gonna go back down and wrap around. So you're good to start where you left off, essentially. I figured I would get there one way or another, so I was just gonna keep going straight and. I think what it is that I leave my finger on, like, pressed down, and so when I turn, if there's an empty shelf, it's like, okay, we'll put one here. So I think I just need to make sure I unclick before I turn, but don't hold down the button. I get in a rush for I don't know what, because it doesn't. Cause you've done it. History of violence. Look at your face. No one can say. I'm gonna put this one over here though. Welcome back from ads. Thank you if you stuck around. If not, I understand. And you can't hear me anyway, so. On the phone. I do kind of joke. It was the benefit of having the kids kind of young is that I will still be semi young when they're 18. When we had Fantasy's IEP meeting, the teacher was talking about that. She's like, so she'll be in 11th grade next year, and she's like, let's look at her birthday, and like birth date kind of a deal. And she's like, okay, so she'll be 18 halfway through her senior year. And I was like, yes, you know, this I agreed, like, yeah, I know she will. And they're like, okay, well, that being said, I just want to let you know that you will still get invited to her IEP meetings, but it doesn't, like, we'll take what you want into consideration, but legally speaking, it's not going to matter because she'll sign her own paperwork because she's 18. So anything that needs to be signed, it won't matter. She can just sign it. And I was like, I figured. I was like, well, I wasn't sure how exactly it worked in Arkansas because some states it doesn't matter that you turn 18. If you're still in school, they still require your parents' signature. And other states, they're like, you turned 18, congratulations, you're an adult. Sign your report card, sign whatever. Because that's how it was in Pennsylvania. Like I turned 18 my senior, well, before my senior year even started. And so I didn't, if they were like, you need to have your parents sign this, I would just sign it and hand it right back. I had one teacher who was like, you can't do that. You need your parents' signature. I'm like, I'm 18. It doesn't matter. And he was like, oh, you are? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I was like, you can ask the guidance counselor if you want, but I worked down there and they told me it doesn't matter, that I can sign anything that a parent would need to sign. So I wasn't sure how it would work here because we have friends in Nebraska and it doesn't matter there. Like, if you turn 18 but you're still in school, your parents still have to like have the final say as far as school is concerned. But here it doesn't matter. So she'll turn 18 like halfway through her senior year, and he'll be 18 like a month and a half into his senior year. Happen in a year. Fantasy is not necessarily college, maybe more like trade school. She wants to do something with animals, maybe like a zookeeper or like an animal trainer, like dog trainer for the police, that kind of a animal handler type deal. So maybe more like community, or like, you know what I mean, like trade school or something more like that than like maybe your traditional college. um I want to say I want to say like an hour, maybe 2 hours from us, there's a farrier school where she could learn to do like horseshoeing and stuff. Yeah, she could go to farrier school, which there's a lot that goes into being a farrier, but you can, after you graduate, whatever, you can decide which parts of it you want to do. Like some people do one part while other people do another part. um it's really like up to the person. So she could do something like that. And boy wonder, yeah, for the longest time he said he wanted to do coding. And then this year he took a class. It's really meant for ninth graders, but he took it as an eighth grader. And they allowed him to because of like good grades and things like that. They felt he could handle it, and he's got like an almost perfect score in the class. So it's definitely not been hard for him. Like it wasn't a mistake to allow him to take it. Um, but they did a little bit of different kinds of things, like they have this program they use that essentially allows them to like build a computer within the program and things like that. They learned how to like create partitions in the drives. They learned how to like, build a computer from the ground up essentially. And they did a little bit of coding within it because it's like an introductory to what being in the computer field would be. And then next year they separate it between programmers and networking, because that's kind of where it branches off. And for the longest time, he said he wanted to do coding, coding, coding. And so I guess with the little bits of it they had in this class, he's like, I don't want to do that. So he wants to take networking instead next year, which is fine. I mean, that's what these classes are for. Sometimes you think a job is one thing and that you want to do it, and then you take it and you're like, that is not what I thought, or I didn't enjoy it the way I thought I would, kind of a deal. Um, so I think he's more into the other side, which is like putting the computer together. Um, so I don't know what he really wants to do. I'm not sure he knows what he wants to do. But with the school he goes to, he has the option to overlap. Like he can take um, college classes while he's in high school, and he can wind up graduating with his associates and his high school diploma. So it is definitely something we've like, had the beginning talks of with him. Like, if you are going to want to go to college, you know, it's worth doing your beginning classes, at the same time. That way you're you have less to do when you get out. Right. There's so many different options within networking. So next year he's taking level 2 of that, line of careers, and they'll focus just on the stuff within networking, but on like all the different things, like, so he'll learn a little bit about each different thing within networking, which will then help him narrow down what within networking he would like to do. Like they had 5, now they have 6 different, I don't want to call them, I don't know what to call them, but like lines of classes, where the first one is always like the broadest sense of what that means, like of what that career field is about. And then each year it splits down more and more, with the goal to it being closer to what you want to do when you graduate. So, like, they have a criminal justice one that starts out with literally, like, because criminal justice is more than just being a cop or a first responder. It's being a lawyer, a social worker, a judge, like all those kinds of things. So they kind of work down those paths till you get closer to what you want to do. And they have one that's like consumer sciences, they have one that's like more child development, you know, they have a bunch. And they have them take like a career aptitude test. You answer, do you like children? Both my kids were like, hell no, I don't like children. Uh, you know, like, do you like to cook? Do you like to do this? Do you like to do that? To help them kind of get an idea about what one they might like to try. And from what I understand, they do it a slightly different way, but fantasy school has something similar, kind of like gears them to take classes that are related to things they think they might like to do. And then they learn, different parts that they may not have thought about that apply to that career field. Personally, I think it's good, because how many times have people you know, started college for a certain thing only to find out that actually doing the job is a lot different than they ever imagined it would be. Like they had one idea about what that job is, and they didn't think about, you know, like how much paperwork is involved in being a police officer or a lawyer. It isn't just about knowing the law and things like that. It's there's a lot of paperwork involved. There's, sitting down, doing all that paperwork, things like that. So it kind of teaches them about the different aspects they may not think about with a certain job. They also have over, 30 VOTEC courses. Yeah, they can earn their EMT thing at her school. That just started this year, I believe. Um, where they can get their whatever EMT certificate while they're still in high school. Yeah, for a long time we kind of wanted to get Boy Wonder into a magnet school. But then when we finally moved back, um, he was really too old. It wouldn't have benefited him very much. So we opted to just go to the local one, and then that didn't work either. So now he's just homeschool, kind of. Did I put that out? I don't know. My brain is tired. Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are just so many options now that, I mean, maybe I didn't realize there were that many options when I was in high school, but it does definitely seem like there's more. I mean, I knew about Votech when I was in high school. I had friends who went to Votech. And maybe I should have looked more into that versus just doing regular standard full day of high school. But I didn't. I just went my full day and wound up with like credits I didn't even need. Lawn seeds. But we definitely are encouraging them to like try all different kinds of things. Now in these programs is the time to do that instead of, going, no, I know what I want, and not even like bothering, and then, wind up finding out it is not at all what they thought it was going to be. I think Fantasy's taking some kind of mechanics class next year, and they do have a thing where they like work on and rebuild cars right there at the school. And there's one for like um construction workers and all kinds of stuff. And anything the school is like working on, like new buildings or like, a new whatever, those kids help that are in the construction class. They go out with the hired workers and of course their teacher, and you know attempt. That leads me home. Did I do that one twice? I did. Okay, make sure I didn't get any of these ice cream treat ones twice. Okay, no. Yeah, and she has looked at. So it's so weird. So she does archery, but because the state of Arkansas does not consider archery a sport, she cannot approach a school essentially asking for a scholarship based on archery. But she can't, like, a school can come to her and say, we'd like to give you a scholarship if you play for our archery team. But she cannot approach the school for the scholarship, if I understand how they explained it correctly, which is like really weird because Arkansas considers it a club and not a sport. So there are some schools that will approach people and offer them scholarships, but if they offer a scholarship, like go to their website or whatever, essentially that's what would need to happen. The school would need to approach her. She couldn't like go to their website or whatever and see that they have a archery scholarship and go for it based on that. If, like I said, if I understand how they mean it, and who knows, maybe I'm understanding it wrong, but she has a friend who's a senior and they were talking about it, how like she's really good, but she can't ask a school to give her a scholarship. They have to offer it to her. It's really weird. I don't know what makes them think that it's, oh, not security, cashier. I don't know how they decide what is a, no, put the box down. Carol, no task. Stop taking my boxes places. I'll never figure out what wasn't stocked. Um, but yeah, I don't know how they decide what exactly is a sport and what is a club. Carol, Carol, don't make me fire you. Oh, I did the wrong one. That's why. That's not Carol. That's Esme. Um, but yeah, it's weird, and because they are a club, not a sport, everything is kind of different for them. So they can only have one fundraiser a year. They, I think this part is for like everybody, and I kind of understand it, but it's like, what they say, put lipstick on a pig, it's still a pig. Like, you're not allowed to call it an auction because that implies gambling. So you have to call it a donation event. Yeah, it's an Olympic sport, but it is not a high school sport for the state of Arkansas. It doesn't make any sense. Yes, the Olympic considers it a sport. I mean, there's all kinds of leagues. There's like the what is it? Like game and fish and wildlife and game whatever. They consider it a sport. They have their own tournaments linked to it, but the state of Arkansas, as far as the school is concerned, does not consider it a sport. But yeah, so in accordance with the fact that it is a club, not a sport, they can only have like one fundraiser a year. So this Friday, they're having a spaghetti dinner. They sell tickets for spaghetti dinner. And then at the spaghetti dinner, they have donation events. So there is a silent dessert donation happening, and then a silent just donation event. Like, so I made two of the big jellyfish that I've made before and donated it to it, and I'm gonna make pumpkin bread for them too. So they can not auction it off, but people can volunteer to pay for it, however much they want. Um, and then we go around asking local businesses and things like that, would you donate? Either things for the silent donation or just money in general. I feel like things keep moving, like they're not in the same spot. Uh, but yeah, and that's all to help them go to nationals. Like, there's no guarantee they make it to nationals every year, but they generally do. I think we took 24 kids to nationals this year, and we scored like 3384 or something like that, point wise. And each kid can only make a max of 300 points. So they did say that like this year was like on the lower end, like as like an average between all the kids. I know last year they only took 12 kids, and they scored pretty good. Enough to go to nationals with just 12. But yeah, I agree. It is silly. Like, it is an Olympic sport, and there's so many, like I said, like different organizations that have archery tournaments and things like that. But I would love to know how they decide what is a sport and what is a club. Like, is it based on how often you meet, how often you train, what kind of training you do? I guess I could Google it. What criteria has to be met to be considered a sport? Those who love to see follow the light on, with the light on, with the light on. And it's so dark to see. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nope. Okay. I thought about like doing something on stream, like, but at the same time, I'm like, I kind of want to ask people for donations. I don't want to, you know what I mean? Because some people are not okay with that. They're like, no, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't come here to be begged for money, which I understand.
Dang it, stupid.
That's what you get for running me over.
Tires.
But they have a good time when they go to nationals. They They get excused from 3 days of school. Um, which we learned last year, like as annoying as it is that they don't consider it a sport for our school, apparently there are schools that have it worse. We overheard last year that this mom was talking about how she wished that they did the event that fantasy, like all those, the kids that do that event, that they did it on Saturday instead of Friday because their school doesn't consider it anything and it's not an excused absence. We're in world. Ah, have fun. Yes, that's the glass cleaner, so it's full. Yeah, so like I guess some schools don't like consider it anything, and so they don't even excuse the absence, even though they're going to like a huge competition connected to the school. They're just like, oh well. Which, I mean, at least they get excused absences and stuff. Of course, their grades have to fall within a certain range or they can't go, which is understandable. Like if you're failing, you don't need to take 3 days off of school. Yeah, I had the right one. Okay. Let me get out of your way before you run me over.
I was kind of back away from
Which ones are you going for? The alcohol?
yeah.
Okay. Then I won't take one of those.
I don't see more alcohol.
mm. Part of me like wants to fill up like the empty coolers or shelves with like other things, either like, we organize them or whatever. And then the other part's like, but then what happens if they do an update and they put new products in? Then you'll have to move them off. Just leave them like they are. And then the part that has worked in retail a lot goes, but you can't have empty shelves. The last lone box. Is this all just straight to the?
Yep.
Okay, we have one point. we can either let's see what we have on like little side off things. That's hire an employee, hire an employee. We don't even have a self checkout, so I'm not worried about them doing a self checkout. Employees will place products faster. I don't have them placing, so I'm not worried about that.
The Boo Boo Band-Aids.
That's what I'm like. I was seeing what offshoots, but yeah, we can either do the Boo Boo Band Aid or we can do batteries. And off batteries then is another increased sales.
Okay, do batteries.
I think these are going to be pegs like um the gardening stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Small electronics. Oh, should I order two? Oh, well, we'll see what it looks like before we order two of everything. You want to put them all in your cart and bring them in?
Sure.
Where should we put them? Like maybe on this side, right here? By the books? It kind of makes sense. This is like the other area, other items.
Yeah.
I'm going to put two out just because. And we'll, go from there. Okay, let's see. We have C batteries. We probably want to start with like what, double A.
TV remote.
Okay, do you want to do
Double A battery.
do you want to do triple then double or double then triple?
Triple. Put it on the top.
Okay.
We'll do doubles.
Okay, here is triple A. There's triple A. You have double A. And I want to say there was like a C. Yeah, C.
I got 9 volts.
You can do the 9-volt under C batteries. And then this is universal phone charger. We'll do over here on this one.
The other one's universal TV remote.
And you can do that underneath the chargers. That way, it kind of keeps them separate, Like, because they're different things.
Come on. $9.98. Oh, I don't have to do this. Chugga chugga choo choo. Do we already have some storage?
I don't know how much is left on storage. I can do this. Who needs to do math? Not me. Because I got my machine and it prices it for me. Whoop whoop.
I see 4 unlabeled.
Okay, so just one rack then? Let me put this thing down because I just went to the price machine with it. I went too far. There you go.
I know the TV remote's empty.
Oh, that's right. We just throw them all up there and they be they as they may. Yeah, so this is the room we were trying to, and see how it's like a little open? Is that like we're soon gonna do it?
Right now the box is marked. I want recycled it.
Okay. So on my game I did this. I by storage. And I went, Give it to me. Let me move. So this is that first room. See, the door is just like peekaboo open. That, costs $80,000, but we don't know what it does. See, in this door, there's a man in there. There wasn't a man in there last time I looked. Can I knock? So, what are you doing?
I don't see anybody in there. Oh, there he is.
I was say, what do you mean? You don't see that man?
I guess your head was just in the right spot where I couldn't see it.
Yeah, there's a man in there. There wasn't a man in there before. Is that like, haha, we're working on something, but we're not gonna tell you? And this is the one that's there, but we can't. Like it says, it's still in progress. And then this is the roll up door where they show the truck on the map. So maybe this is like shop and go. Like we can shop for the customers and they just pick it up. And this is like a delivery truck, or I don't know. It's all pure speculation. But did I forget to order these or did they go right out there? Well, let's order them quickly. I know I scanned the this side. Maybe that just got used, or maybe I pressed the wrong button. Who knows? It's full on the out there, so at least there's that. Diddly juice, but yeah. So you have this whole, like, I'm curious now. There's a man in there. Let's end the day before I forget. Oh, no items too expensive. No products not found, which is good. Means I stayed on top of it better than I did the day before. I hope it gives me back the money because technically, well, I guess because you didn't save it, it technically doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Because you end it before you play the day, so it doesn't technically matter. Let's see who is on. Right channel. Mr. Roll, set to build, Sleeping Luna. Oh, the Techno Show. If anybody has a suggestion, I'm open to suggestions. Let me move this over here so I can see said suggestions. Right? That's important. Do we want to go to somebody? Oh no. Hopefully it's just that I need to poop. And then he'll feel better and nothing crazy. Okay, that person is speaking French. That's not Gouda for me. I don't speak French. And they also speak a different language. Arctic Fox is doing like miniatures and models. We could try to hit them up. King Ollendorf is playing Repo. Bent is doing small builds. What are you doing, you silly Knigget? It decided to like scroll all the way down. Thank you very much.
Mr. Rawls doing Legos.
Yeah, Mr. Rawls on doing Legos.
Why do you think it's
Mm-hmm. He has been for a couple days, couple streams, whatever. Karen Day is doing wood burning art. A Skywalker is doing the dinosaur, the T Rex build. I said Arctic Fox. I guess it's just Arc Fox. But my head always wants to finish the word. What?
This person, they're doing words on stream right now. And it's, am I the Book Nook princess or am I the Book Nook gremlin?
I guess let's go to Arc Fox and see what they're. I see them in a lot of streams, but I've never like raided into them. So, it says they're in English. So, start raid. Stream ending. Go away, Avast. Thank you all for hanging around today. I hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back on Tuesday doing I don't know what. Like I said, I'm open to like doing co-stream thingies. Thank you to Crazy and Sweet Pea for playing with me today, and thank you to Crazy for the bits. Come on, rotate, you silly Knigget. Army skin followed last time. Yeah, and the resub. That's what's it. I was like, there's something else, but why can't I remember what it was? Yeah, I'll be back. Actually, you know what? A Tuesday, Fantasy has an appointment, so I don't know if I'm going to stream like early or a Monday. I don't know what I'm doing. It's normal. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'll be here at some point. I'll try to keep you guys up to date in Discord with what I decide. But thank you all for watching, for supporting, and I hope you have a great week.